Wow. Wow. We're pumping, guys. 120 almost. 120. I was not going to do a video today. We hit another all-time high today, guys, of 119,480. Do me a favor, guys, and share this video if you don't mind. Let me get this out here. I know I didn't promote it. Nobody's expecting it. So it's going to take a little bit. Copy. Hey, Jerry, how you doing? What's up, Dap? What's up, my brother? Pump stream. We're doing a pump stream, guys. Wasn't going to do it. I was going to sit here minding my own business. And I said, hey, why not? Why not? Send it to a couple of people, guys. Can you guys share the video, please, if you don't mind? Please and thank you. We'll have some fun today. On a Sunday, we're just going to chill out, man. You know what I mean? Send this to a couple people. Getting a lot less sats, guys. A lot less sats. That's for sure. Let's see if we can get some people on in here. Maybe get us 10 people. Who knows? How's everybody? Sunday. Pump stream. Let me see what's going on here, guys, real quick. I'm seeing the comments coming in, but let me take care of some stuff real quick. I get you guys on the wheel. Get you guys some satoshis on a Sunday. How about that? Free satoshis on a Sunday. Can't beat that, man. Who else is doing this, by the way, guys? I think I'm the only one doing this. Dab Data says, hey, what's up, man? I say, hey, Dab Data, how are you, brother? I was going to put a wife beater on, but I don't know if y'all ready for that yet. Alex Moore, hey, what's up, Alex? The reason I'm doing this for a couple reasons. Number one is I had some people tell me I need to go 7 days a week. So I'm like, really? 7 days a week, huh? Okay. Fanny Packer's in the house. Is you serious right now? Not really, but I'm trying. You know what I mean? How you guys doing over there, Fanny and Backpacker and the kids? Fanny Packer. If you guys don't mind, like I said, share the video, please, if you don't mind. Oh, we got 11 people in here. I wasn't expecting that. What the? I didn't know either. I just turned it on. No audio, no nothing, brother. Usually I'll play something in the beginning. I'll promote it now. Thank you, brother. Bitcoiner for life. Jerry. What's up, bro? How are you? Bitcoiner for life. We're just going to talk about, a few things. Just have a fun for a few minutes, maybe. Doing good, Chief, at work. Okay, good. Good to hear that, brother. It's Sunday. So excited. Oh, thank you, Fanny Packer. Joey, are you streaming on a Sunday as well? Huh? Yeah, back by popular demand. What's up, Joey? My man, Joey. How are you, bro? Joey from Sats Venture, the up-and-coming superstar. My man. I'm fasting right now, guys. I've been fasting for I stopped eating something at 11:40 last night. And I'm gonna do a 36 hour. I'm not gonna eat till 12 o'clock tomorrow. So that's gonna be tough for a brother. But we'll see. Flipper. We'll see how that works out. Let's see where we at. Fanny. BTC back family here. Okay, good. Dab data. BTC dominating. It is, man. What time is it in Las Vegas? It's 1:26 right now, brother. Share. Thank you, Backpacker. Appreciate you, bro. How many sats for $1? Not that many, man. Bitcoiner for life. $839. I just had my lowest buy ever for my dollar buy. Let me show you. I can show you better than I can tell you guys. Let me see. Let me show you. 839 sats. 839 sats for $1. I literally got that. You guys can see that. 800. I don't know how to do this. 839 right at the bottom of the dollar. So I literally got that. The 839. 124 in Vegas. Satoshi Sundays, right? Jerry, how am I supposed to work on my video? You're on DBT, short man. What's up, bro? Keep working on it, man. Keep working on it. How are you? Short man, aka the Bitcoin tech. Just have me on in the background, bro. If you don't mind. Good to see you, brother. Good to see all you guys, man. We love seeing you. Kids are so. Oh, thank you, so. Thank you, man. I thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. Strong man, what's up, bro? My man, strong man. How are you? Damn, you guys chilling with me on a Sunday, huh? I mean, hey, if the demand is there, then I have the supply, guys. I have the supply. Joshua, what's up, brother? What's up, Jerry? What's up, Joshua? How are you, man? I gotta save my voice, man. I be talking so much. Jay, what a nice surprise. Hey, Jay, what a nice surprise to have you here, bro. How are you, Jay? Damn, this world's filling up nicely. I wasn't expecting this. Oath at 6:30 a.m. on Monday. Wow. Okay. Dang, I need to charge my devices now. What's up, everyone? James Obleton. What up, Jerry? But don't add me. Got you. How you doing, James? All coins are about to run. Yeah, they probably are. Commercial. So is this going to be a new thing with you, Jerry? I don't know, bro. I don't know, commercial break. But again, if the demand is there, I will have to provide the supply. And I had several people tell me I should go 7 days a week. So if people want it, I'll give it to them. You know what I mean? Reason I take Sundays off because it's the Lord's Day, the rest, and everybody needs 1 day off. And I was like, okay. And I had people saying, no, I want to see you on a Sunday. So we'll see. Hey, short man, Jerry, please take me out the way because I don't be at a phone here and there because I won't be. Okay. No doubt. No doubt, bro. I just don't want to dilute it either. I don't want to be on here too much, you know, because people are like, oh, this guy, I'm getting sick of this guy. Oh, wow. Big Zap. Is that from you, backpacker? 1776? Stealing my Zap? That's my Zap. I think that says too. Michelle F., what's up? The birthday girl. The troublemaker. How are you, man? Good to see you, Michelle. How's everything? I'm good. I'm editing. I already did the filming, just editing now. It's a nice surprise. Okay. Maybe we'll look at it together. Hey, Jared, what a time to be alive and witness the Bitcoin doing this thing. Exactly, Bowser. How you doing, Bowser? Haven't seen you in a while, bro. Everything good on your end? My man, Bowser. I'd like to see you more often, Bowser. Bowser Stacks. Love that name, by the way. Is it 3 X's? 2 X's. 1776 for doing it live on a Sunday. How can you not expect this? Everyone loves your show. I know we do. Oh my God. That's a lot of sats. Fanny Packer and Backpacker. Thank you so much. That's a lot of Satoshis. So I really much appreciate it. And also Bitcoin Bandit gave me 500 sats. You guys did. He gave you 2 for posting a meme. And then somebody else off of that post, he gave me 500 sats and 2 people sent me 21 sats. So that's cool. That is so cool, man. I love this freaking community, man. Love it. oh, Joey. Joey sent in a big one too as well. Joey sent in 777 sats. Huge one. And again, the Backpacker family sent me the biggest one today at 1776. Those are very nice donations. Thank you, Backpacker family, and thank you, Joey. Again, without you guys, I couldn't do the show. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love coming onto your lives when we all time high. Makes me relax a bit more. Haha, yeah. Yeah, I usually like doing it when the price goes down. I get so stressed when price gets away from me. Fear that my stack will never move again. No. We're going to talk about that, Joey. We're going to talk about that. We got 21 in the chat, by the way. Love that. Hey, finger pick. What's up, bro? How you feeling? Good to have you, bro. Good to have you. T, what's up, bro? T, you ain't become a member yet, man. Come become a member so I can put you in the Bitcoiners for Freedom group, T, if you want to. They tell me it's $4.99 to join. But it helps the channel, and you get a really good good community too, man. Manny, what's up, Manny? Wow, you guys are coming in here, man. Jeez, hope you guys stay. Win some sats. I got to give you some sats. So if I'm doing a live, I got to do the wheel Satoshi. I have to. It's like my staple. Because yesterday I was like, what am I going to do on a Satoshi Saturday? I got to do the wheel, so I'm gonna do it. All good, bro. Juggling work, life, and stacking. Good, man. Good. Like to see you back more, Bowser, if you can. Okay, only when you can. Hey, y'all. What's up, Jerry? Price is about to fly. Great time for another live, in my opinion. Yeah. If it wasn't doing this, hitting almost 120, I wouldn't have did it, blunt man. You know what I mean? Steven, how are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Always good to see you, my boy. Steven, is it hot enough for you? My God, man. I ain't going outside today at all. We got a heat warning here in Vegas. Extreme heat warning. Let me show you on my thing what it looks like. It's criminally hot out there, guys. Let me show you. Freedom is overrated. Okay, Justin Trudeau. All right, let me show you guys something real quick. Yeah, so I'm fasting right now, guys. I'm trying a 36-hour fast. We'll see how that works. Vegas right now is 108 degrees right now as we speak. But here's the thing. Oh, also extreme heat warning right underneath there. Extreme heat warning. These conditions are expected by 11 a.m. today, Monday, July 14th. Expected by Monday. Okay, by Monday. Okay, still hot though. And then it feels like 111 right now. So it's 108 and it feels like 111. It's an absolute scorcher out there, and I ain't going nowhere near it. 1776 is America's Zap. Yeah, I like to use that Zap. That or 1975. That's my birthday. So if anybody gets a 1975 from me, that's me. Speed Wallet. Wow. Somebody sent me in 420. I think that's Blunt Man. Blunt Man, that one's perfect for you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, man. Love you, Steven. Thank you. That's a huge Zap. Banana Zone in full effect. Yeah. Yes, it is, Backpacker. Hey, Alex Morgan says, hey, Blunt Man. No fear, Joy. Absolutely no fear. No, it's better than you. No, it's better that you go on 7 days a week, Jerry, because the people that can't show up during the week could show up on the weekends. I mean, look how many of us have already joined you. You know what, Fingerpicked? As I was saying that, and and that's so funny you say that's a great point. When I was looking at Bowser stacks, I was like, maybe this is the only day he can come. You know what I mean? So that's a great point, Fingerpicked. Great point. Technician, absolutely. Well said, brother. You can keep me off the wheel, Jerry. I'm just dropping in to mention prices on the verge of breaking 120. Are you leaving? Because if you're staying, I'm going to keep you on, bro. Hit that like button, Joshua says. Thank you, Joshua. I couldn't agree more, brother. Sup, Alex? I got to get on my laptop. Okay. Will do. Got you, man. Only if you want to, T. But I think it's worth it. Try it out for a month and see what happens. You know what I mean? You can always cancel. Up to 25 now. Yeah. Right, Alex? I might go to my in-laws pool in a bit. Okay, let me know if you leave, bro. Jerry, this is absolutely true. And Fingerpick, Jerry, this is absolutely true. A lot of people can't join during the week. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes, man. We'll see how it goes. Again, if the demand is there, I will give you the supply. Dang, when LA's temp's going down. When is LA's temp gonna go down? LOL. Yeah. I'm in Vegas though, Joshua. The Bitcoin nurse says, yo. What's up, bro? The Bitcoin nurse. I love that name. How are you? Everything good on your end, bro? Bitcoin nurse, do I have you on the Bitcoiners for Freedom app? Or no? I'm putting so many people on here now. I don't even know anymore. I'm beginning to lose track. But yeah, guys, this is my job now, man. This is crazy. I got a pretty good job, and you guys are giving it to me. Really good job. I love it. Love it. Geez, Jerry, do you live in an oven? I know, right? I literally call it that, short man, because in the morning they just start turning on the oven, and literally by every 5-10 minutes, the temperature's going up a degree, just going up like an oven. You know what I mean? 85 feels like 84 with 70% humidity in Dallas. Okay, Alex, do I have you on the map in Dallas? Let's see. I would like to add you. Let's see. Got a few Texas boys down there. Talent set. Let me see, Alex, if I got you. I don't remember. No, I don't. I'm going to add you on there, bro. Boom. Alex, a.k.a. Arthur Morgan. I'm going to do that too, Alex, a.k.a. Arthur. Arthur Morgan. That's what I'm going to do for you, bro. I'm going to put your icon as orange, Alex. I'm going to put your name in large instead of small. And I'm going to make your name orange. How about that? And you're on the map, brother. You're on the map. Wasn't me, Jerry. LOL. Oh, okay. That should be yours, though, Blunt Man. Nobody should use that but you. Whoever sent that 420, thank you. I appreciate it. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Sharon? Oh, Sharon, listen. Sharon. I owe you from yesterday. I owe you 200 sats? What do I owe you? I owe you 100 or 200 sats. I tried to send them to you, Sharon, and it says that your wallet only accepts 500. So can you tell me a little bit about that, Sharon? Yo, Sharon. Oh, yeah. It's Vegas, brother. It's Vegas. Doing good. And yes, you do. How you been? What did I say? I've been good, man. I've been good. Bitcoin nurse. I'm glad you're doing good, man. You saying I need to go to 7 days? Is that what you're saying? Welcome in, fam. Glad to see everyone on Sunday. Yes, me too, Alex. It's 44 degrees Fahrenheit or 7 Celsius here today. Wow. Yeah, you're just complete opposite of us, man. 85 in Tennessee. Okay. Doing good. And yes, you do. Oh, I do have you on the map. That's right. 85 in Tennessee. Okay. Bitcoin Bacon Booty. She's in the house. What's up? How are you? Triple B's. Good to see you, man. Sharon, did I put you on the No, I did not put you on here, Sharon. Now, if you guys are just stopping in and not going to stay, let me know, please. And, if you're leaving, let me know. No need to add me to the wheel. Just here to say, okay. As I say that, maybe I should have kept reading. No, you don't. But my home record is San Antonio. So, I put you in Dallas. Do you want me to put you in San Antonio? Jerry, you should organize a Vegas local meetup. I think we should, bro. I think we should. Then do a live stream, too. New Jersey. Shake my head. 90 degrees. Wow, bro. Good deal. Thanks, Jerry. No doubt, brother. Let me know if you want me to move you. 97 degrees in Boise, Idaho. Idaho or Idaho? I don't know. I think it's me. I'm striving to get by 420 memberships. 420 memberships? I'm just broke at the moment. Who's not, bro? Memberships for what? I'm striving to get by 420 memberships. For my channel, you saying? I don't know how to fix that. Huh. Maybe try again. Okay, let's try again. Sharon, what do I owe you from yesterday? Sharon 1. Let's see. Let's try it again, Sharon. And I'm going to show you too, Sharon. Watch. Emily's in the house. Jerry fan, good afternoon. All time. Jerry, you know I'm a troublemaker like you, Michelle. Emily, how are you, man? Emily gets sats. She gets some sats, boy. Number 1 sat getter on this channel. Hands down. Okay, let's see. Sharon B. Let's see. Okay. Copy. Sharon. Yeah, Sharon, look. $500 sats. So you have to change your settings in there, Sharon. In your thing. It's Sunday. Oh my goodness. Michelle, nothing get by you, does it? Nothing gets by you. Emily. Good afternoon, Emily. Do you have anyone in San Antonio? If not, then add me because I hope to be back living in San Antonio, hopefully in the next 2 months. And out thy truck. Yeah, I do. I have a couple people in San Antonio. I know I got Otis. So you know what I'll do, Sharon? What do I owe you from yesterday? Is it 100 or 200? It says 100 here. Let me try to send it to. No, I even tried to send it to from Strike. It wouldn't let me do it. Watch. We're gonna figure it out, Sharon. Username. Watch. Boom. Okay. We're gonna figure this out, Sharon. Check out your settings and see what's up. Look. It says this address. Let me do it again. This address can only receive payments greater than 500 sats. That little note up there at the top, Sharon. So we got to fix that. We got to fix that, Sharon. Emily, hey, Em. How are you, Sharon B? Welcome back, Emily. Sorry, I meant I will eventually get you 420 memberships, your channel. I will buy 5 to 10 a week if I can afford on top of my stacking. Wow. Blunt man. That's very, very kind, brother. Thank you. Too many names. Hello, Freedom Family. Yes. Wow. Blunt man. That would be outstanding, bro. Thank you so much, man, for doing that. Even thinking about doing that. Backpacker. Hello, sir. She's a ball and only accepting 500, right? She ain't messing around. Better start making members only content. Yeah. I'm going to have to. Good to see you, Michelle F. Yes. Don't just blame technology. LOL. I know. What up, Joshua? Not much. You? Hello. Alex? Bitcoin for Life says $1 equals 623 sats. Damn. Where at? Where's that at? Where's that location? Let me ask you guys something with this. I want to invite Jennifer too, because I wanted to ask Jennifer. On Cash App. Yeah, don't buy on Cash App, bro. Don't buy on Cash App. What are you using to buy right now? Bitcoin for Life. You can use my links down there. You can use Strike. On Cash App, be skimping you. LOL. Yeah, don't use. Is that where you're buying right now? Bitcoin for Life? On Cash App? Don't use that, bro, if that's the case. Get you a Bitcoin only company that doesn't charge you much. Cash App was a good starter one. I did that for the first year because I had a New York license. Okay. No, I'm just looking. Okay. Where do you normally buy from Bitcoin for Life? If you don't mind me asking, if that's too personal, don't worry about it. Strike is where's that? Yeah, exactly. I think Strike and probably the River is the best. No on Strike. Okay, good. Best fees, yeah. I've never tried River, but the people that use River swear to it and say it's the best. But for me, those hourly buys are great. But I heard River does hourly buys too, so I don't know. I have no idea, guys. Wait, what is this? Otis. It's a pump stream, bro. It's a pump stream. Otis, I started my fast last night, man. I got a question for you about it, Otis. And also people have been asking me to do lives 7 days a week, Otis. So the cost of YouTube membership, Bitcoin will eventually fall by 99%. Exactly, Blunt man. Exactly. And again, I really appreciate you doing that for me, bro. Seriously. Otis is in the house. Yes. I buy every hour thanks to you. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Okay, Otis. So I ate my final bite to eat at 11:40 last night. Okay. No, you said yesterday, no calories at all. So my question to you is, can we drink like green tea or anything like that? Coffee? Does it have to be black? Do I have to put salt in my water or what? Because I think we're going to do a 36-hour and do until 12 o'clock Monday afternoon. What do you think about that, Because I know you're doing your 48 right now. River is fine, but they deny me the ability to transfer my BTC out, so I defaulted to Strike. Yeah, Strike has free withdrawals too. And again, I'm in the 2 states that River doesn't allow to do it. I have a New York State phone number, and because I come from New York State, and I live in Nevada, and those are the 2 states they don't allow. Nevada. I'm like, what? Oh my God, Jerry, we got to get you lottery ticket mining with a bid axe. Here's a 119 SATA. Okay. Did you send me something in there? Green tea is fine, no honey. Okay. No coffee either, Otis. Black tea is awesome. Just no calories, just 0 calories, right? Black tea is awesome. What's up, my man? No days off this week, huh? Yeah, a lot of people wanted me to do it, Jared. Jared, good to see you, bro. How are you, sir? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's what it was. Somebody sent me 119 sats, and that's a big donation too. The Bitcoin nurse sent me 119. Said, Jerry, we got to get you lottery ticket mining with a big eye. Here's a 119 sats. Thank you, bro. That's my birthday, January 19th. So I like that. And we hit 119 today. So that's perfect. 119. Boom. Thank you so much, Bitcoin nurse. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, Jared, people have been asking me to go 7 days a week. Oh, wow. The kid, 2021, just sent me 500 sats. Holy shit. Thank you, the kid, 2021. Whose name is that? If you don't mind me asking. If you want to keep it, you know, anonymous, that's cool. Black coffee, only water, tea, and added packets added to water, cold, could break the fast. Black coffee, only water, tea, and added packets. Okay. So 0 calories, BTC backpack. Yeah. Okay. I forgot you guys are also fasting experts. Okay. Okay. Can you try again? Okay. I sure will. The kid's here. The kid. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you very much, bro. Sharon, I owe you 100, right, ma'am? Let's try it again, Sharon. Okay, let's try it again. Let's see. Black coffee is good too. Just no sugar, no sweeteners. Got it. Double boom. Yeah. You hear about Jerome Powell possibly stepping down. Yeah. We can talk about that because it's Sunday. We're just chilling, right? Nobody's gonna get mad if I talk about politics real quick. Hold on 1 second, the kid. I see you. I just gotta send this zap real quick to Sharon Hour 100 sats. Let's see. Wow, 4, 5, 6 sats I just got. Thank you. Listen, guys, I look at my sats like dollars. I don't look at them as, oh, that's only 5 cents or 4 cents. Yeah, it's still doing it, Sharon. It's still coming up to 500. So you got to keep adjusting it, man. You got to keep adjusting it. Maybe start, reset your thing or something. The kid, what's up, the kid? I've never seen you before, bro. How long you been in Bitcoin, my boy? The kid. I like that name, bro. The kid, let me ask you a question. That's a great zap, but let me ask you a question. Have you subscribed though? That's the question. I had 2,377 this morning. I just lost 2 subscribers because YouTube will take you down sometimes. Trump wants to drop interest rate by 300 basis points too. Yeah, he does. But is he going to do it? Is Jerome Powell going to do it, or is he going to step down? I don't know. I watch a lot. I just don't be in the comments. Okay, cool. No doubt, bro. No doubt. 5 years. Okay, 5 years. Wow. Okay. Sharper than sword, brother. How are you? I ain't seen you in a minute. Oh man, Sharper. Thought I had to hire a new bodyguard, bro. Sharper, how you been, man? I know you've been busy. Is that the kid from Mount Noster? I don't know. I don't know. Is he? A live today. Let's go. Okay. Yes, it is. People have been asking me to go 7 days a week. I did a live yesterday, Sharper, on Satoshi Saturday. And people asked me, why don't you do 7 days a week? And I was thinking about it, but then when we hit the all-time high, I said, it must be an omen. Plus it's 119. That's my birthday, January 19th. I just did. I found you through Jor. Okay, good. Good. Hope you're well, fam. I'm well, Sharper. How are you, brother? Where you been? Everything good with you, man? The kid 999 is me. Okay, the kid. Like the content, hit that subscribe, and Hulk smash the like button, Alex said. That's what I'm talking about, Alex. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate that very much, bro. And that was a big zap, man. But my boy, the kid, been in for 5 years. So he's probably got a ton of Bitcoin. 500 sats. Thank you, bro. That's a lot of sats, man. Thank you very much. Let me ask you guys all a question real quick. Let's just talk. It's a Sunday. We're just talking. No agendas. We're just hanging out today. Oh, I know you, bro. We follow each other on there. Okay, good. Hey, Jerry, I got to run. Peace and love. All right, peace and love, bro. Peace and love, Steven. Thank you again, Steven. Appreciate you. What's a good UTXO size, guys? When you're buying on your Strike app or your River app, let's just use Strike. Once you get to what amount, when do you transfer it over to your cold storage, to your Sparrow? What's a good number for you guys? I think everything over 1 million sats, Jared says. Okay. So once you hit 1 million, you do that. Okay. Bye, Blunt Man. I've been asking myself that too. Yeah, let's talk about that, guys. Let's talk about that. At least 1 million sats. Okay. We got 2 1 millions. What else do you guys think? That's a lot of sats, though. Again, it depends on, your time preference. Minimum 1 million. Okay. Your time preference, high or low, how much Bitcoin you have, obviously, how old you are, your income, your bills, your expenses, stuff like that. I know it's a lot of different variables. I get that, but I just want a general overall. And so far, I've gotten 3 people that said 1 million, or 4 people, 3 or 4 people said 1 million. So the kid says, I eat fees and consolidate in my wallet. Okay. Fees in the future will be very high. Yes, they will. I eat the fees and consolidate in my wallet. Okay. Fees in the future be very high. Yes. I'm in bad spirits today, so I'm pretty silent. I'll be pretty silent probably. Oh, did something happen, brother? I'm sorry. Good to see you, Moonshiki. I'm sorry, man, if something bad happened to you, bro. The family okay, man? Thanks for coming in, though. I appreciate it. 500 to 1 million, Backpacker family says. Okay. 0.01, 0.01, 1 million. All right. Don't have cold storage just yet. On the list, I need to invest in here soon. Okay. Alex, I'm not going to ask you if you have 1 million, but if you do have 1 million, or excuse me, if you don't have 1 million, get to 1 million. If you don't, okay, get to 1 million and put it in the cold storage, brother. Okay, smash buy. Don't DCA into 1 million. Just smash buy into 1 million, and trust me, you'll thank me later if you don't have it already, brother. I just moved 70K sats to cold storage. Haha, wow, 70K. Okay. I say 500,000 for those who haven't stacked as hard. All right. 1 million at least for me. Okay. The kid, I like to keep 500K UTXO and up smallest is 100K sat UTXO. Okay. Oh, so then you just send a bunch of little ones and then you consolidate within the thing. Wow. And you eat the fees. You just don't trust those exchanges, huh? You don't even like keep them on there at all. I got you, bro. I do the same thing with my Speed wallet. Once I get to a certain amount of my Speed wallet, because I trust Speed wallet, I do, but I trust Strike a little bit more. So once I get to a certain amount on Speed wallet, I transfer over to the Strike, and then once I get to a certain amount on Strike, then I transfer them over to my cold storage. The kid said, "Yo, yeah, exactly. Okay, I figured that." No, good to know. Thanks, Jerry. No doubt, Alex. No doubt. That's the mantra here on this channel. Become a Satoshi millionaire, Alex, if you haven't already. And here's why, real quick, okay? Let me show you this, Alex. So a lot of people don't realize that being a Satoshi millionaire is going to be more rare than a fiat millionaire. Okay. I know that sounds crazy right now for me to say that, but it's true. Here's why. Alex, there's 58 millionaires approximately in the world. 58 million millionaires. Okay. That's what they say. I think it's more than that, Alex. Okay. I do. But let's just take their numbers at face value at 58 million. Well, according to the Bitcoin rich list here, the Bitcoin distribution, these are addresses, right? Not people, but addresses that have a certain amount of Bitcoin in them. Okay. And starting right here at 1 million sats 0.01 million to 1 million or 10 million, excuse me, there's about 8 million people, 8 million addresses that have 1 million to 10 million sats. Okay, that's about 8 million. Then you add 3.5 million, which is about 11.3, 0.4, whatever, then 830. So it's about between 12.5, 13 million people total, or 12 and 13 addresses total that have 1 million sats in it, Alex, okay? But again, people, and if you're new here, I'll explain this to you. Most people have more than one address. Why do I say that? Because every time you do a UTXO or you move Bitcoin, you change your address. You don't put it in the same address. I can't tell you how many addresses I have, right? So they say on average, each person has about 3 to 4 addresses. So if you take 13 million and divide it by 3, what's that number? That's how many Satoshi millionaires there are, right? 4 million, maybe something like that. 5 million, 6 million, 3 million, whatever, right? Compared to 58 million millionaires, fiat millionaires, Alex. So if you don't have 1 million Satoshi, smash buy them in there today, put them in the cold storage, and then get your 100 hours of studying. But get the Satoshis first, my brother, and you'll be so rare, man. Again, I know it's like, oh, it's only $1,200 right now. Trust me, man. I made a video in 2023. I always talk about this. When Bitcoin was 26,000 something, Alex, and the Satoshis for 1 million Satoshis cost $269 for 1 million. Now those same Satoshis have what, 6x or something like that? Almost 5x, 6x. Soon it'll be, $4,000 for 1 million. So get your million, Alex. All right. Long story short, I trust Strike more than any other exchange. Me too, man. Me too. UTXO management is fun. It is. It is fun. It is fun, the kid. Send all sats to cold storage stat from an exchange, even if very small. Keep these sats in an address within your wallet until you accumulate to 1 million sats, then transfer them to another address. Okay. That's it. That's a good then you're gonna have to pay a little bit of fees, but do it like on a quiet day. We're very spoiled here in Bitcoin because we're so used to the fees being low. But soon I think the fees are gonna go a little bit higher as the traffic goes here in this very finite space in these blocks. Okay. But at the same time, as the price goes up, this is the camp that I'm in, guys. As the price goes up, the fees will go down because the Satoshis will be worth more in the future. That's my personal opinion on it. The kid, that's not counting the million sats I buried in my yard for the next 15 years. Wow. Okay, the kid. First time listener. Glad I subscribed. Great analysis on the address I found you from. Sure. We are still so early. Kyle, how are you? Thank you for saying that, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate that, Kyle. Kyle, this is the wheel of Satoshi, sir. And I spin it every time a block comes out. And you get a chance to win some Satoshis if it lands on your name, okay? All you got to do to enter is be a subscriber, hit the like button, and you have to have and you got to be here when you win. When I call your name out, you got to be here to win. And you also have to be a subscriber, which a couple people just did. Cool. Thank you very much. So welcome, Kyle. I appreciate you having here, my brother. Thank you so much. And welcome to the Bitcoiners for Freedom team. Appreciate it. Have a transfer cold wallet address and a savings cold wallet address. Yes. You guys are so freaking smart, man. I'm setting up my cold storage queue. It's a pain. It is a pain. It is a pain, but it's worth the pain, brother. Because if it was easy, everybody would do it. You know what I mean? Strike is the best in my opinion. Yeah, best one that I've used. I've never used River though, but I heard really good things about River. But again, I'm all Strike, bro. I'm all Strike. Bitcoiner for life. I agree. That's why I use Foundation Passport. The simplicity is unmatched. Amazing camera and open source. Yeah, that's a nice wallet. Sharper says, click the like, everyone. Thank you, Sharper. Thank you so much. Let's see where we're at with likes, bro. Yeah, if I do 7 days a week, there'll be certain people during the week that don't want to show up. They'll say, oh, okay, I'll just skip that one and just chill. You know what I mean? But the people that can't make it during the week will show up. So that's cool. Somebody sent me 4, 5, 6, like I said. Again, thank you so much, whoever did that. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. That's a lot of sats, bro. I like the Jade, also open source. Yeah. Anything Bitcoin only, guys. You know what I mean? Passport for the win. Yeah, that's a really good starter wallet, man. Passport, like you said, the Jade is a really good one. But again, to me, the Cadillac, the best one for your money is probably the Cold Card Q. You know what I mean? Joshua, yep. But yeah, we're just pumping today, guys. We're just hanging out on the Sunday. No agenda. We're just hanging. And again, everybody talks about the price, and that's important, of course. 119,000. But what's most important is how many sats you can get for $1. You know what I mean? Let me see 1 second, guys. Let me remove that. Stop screen. Boom. Let me share that again. Boom. Okay. Kyle. Wow. Thank you, Jerry. Yeah, UTXO management is tricky, but I think only because you think you're gonna F up mid attempt, but it's not that hard. Get a Jade. Yeah, everybody's terrified when they first start, Kyle. Especially when you got it together and then you're moving that first Bitcoin on the base layer. Oh, nothing's more scary than that. That's why you just do a little bit at a time. T's a new member. Thank you, T. All right, T. Let me accept your invitation to the Bitcoiners for Freedom group. View request. T. Boom. Add to group. There you go, T. You're in there, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that so much. Your membership, man. Hey, everyone. Can't wait. I'm looking forward to hearing you in the comments, bro. I mean, in the chat. One. Welcome, T, to the group. Boom. There you go. And Backpacker will help you if you need help with Noster. He's our Noster guy in our group. Jay's great too. Yes, it is. It is. Jerry, how did you come up with the wheel of Satoshi? I wanted to do something different, Jared. Right? I wanted to have fun and do something different, and I like doing giveaways. I like giving out satoshis in real life. I said, you know what? If I, do some trivia or do something, I said, let me do something different. You know what I mean? And so I said, how can I do a drawing or something? So I Googled something and I remember seeing this wheel before. And I said, you know what? I can just put some people's name on there and give them Satoshis. Then I was like, well, how many should I give them? And I was like, well, 100's good. You know what I mean? 100 Satoshis is good for everybody. And that's what I did. And I said, this is probably going to be stupid. Nobody's going to like it. But then I started doing it and people really, really enjoyed it, Jared. So it just started in a thought in my head. And that's what everything is in life. You think about something and then you put it in real life and then you just do it and go for it. You know what I mean? And that's what I did. So thank you for asking that, Jared. Jared, I'll be right back, Jerry. Okay, Bitcoiner for life. I got you. And it went into fruition. That's what I wanted to say. I got tongue tied there. And I put it into fruition. The kid, Blockstream, has all satellite stuff. Well, the company does. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Strawman, I don't really understand the whole UTXO thing. What's the difference between sending a million sats compared to sending 10 million? Well, the size of them, it's not about the weight. It's about how much the fees are on the transaction fees and how much data is on there. So it's not about how many sats you have. But normally, Strawman, and let me show you this while we talk. You want to keep your UTXOs for the most part as big as you can. 10 million UTXO is going to be big in the future. 1 million is going to be big in the future, but 10 million is going to be even bigger. But right here, Strawman, this is what you have to look at every time you consolidate your UTXOs or moving Bitcoin on the base layer. The fees, right? Because the miners that mine our great Bitcoin and our network and our blocks, they get paid two ways, Strawman. Okay. They get paid in the block subsidy, which is 3.125 Bitcoin every 10 minutes. Ant pool got 3.125. But they also, and this is the pool right here. This is the mempool. These are the ones that are waiting to get mined, Strawman. Okay. So once they mine, let's say they figure out the computation and they mine the block, they get the block subsidy automatically, 3.125. But they also, Strawman, they get all the transactions inside of it. So in this particular block, there's 2,988 transactions. So what they get to do as the owner of that block or the person in charge of that block is they get to figure out what goes first and what goes, in order the blocks get sent out. And they do that by how much fees you pay. Okay. And right now, on average, the fees are very basically no priorities, 2 sats per V byte, which again, this is the size of your transaction. Low priority is 3, medium priority is 3. They're all 3, so they're low. Okay. You want to keep your UTXOs, and again, it depends on what you want to use it for. I like to label my UTXO, Strawman, but a 10 million sat UTXO is good because it's a big UTXO, and you're like, okay, I can transfer more because again, you're gonna have to pay fees in the future on each one. So every time you move it, it's almost like a wire transfer fee at the bank. Okay, but in the future, a 10 million UTXO is going to be big. So when you send that whole UTXO over, and let's say you want to buy a car or something, you better buy something that's going to be very, very expensive because then they're going to see exactly what you have in that address or that UTXO of 10 million. You know what I mean? So all it compares about the fees and what you're going to buy. And you know, you can't really understand it in one little conversation, but it's something that you just keep watching videos on, Strawman. Okay. But it's very interesting though. But you wanna master your UTXO management. You know what I mean? I honestly didn't know what a UTXO was till this year. Yeah, this is guys. Listen, this is a brand new system. Okay, you know, even me, I get confused on it sometimes. You know what I mean? But again, every time I send in a unit of a chunk of Bitcoin. That's what a UTXO is, Strawman. It's a chunk of Bitcoin. It's almost like if you had $100 bill and then you broke it up into tens, fives, 20s, whatever. That's just a UTXO size. So if I had $100 bill right now, I got a Donald Trump UTX. No, I got a Benjamin Franklin gold one right here. This is $100. So I can break this up into many different ways. I can break it up in a one big chunk of UTXOs of 100. I could break it up to a bunch of pennies. I could break it up into, you know, $25 bills, $10 bills, you know, five $20 bills, but it's all the same amount. You know what I mean? So it just depends on how big or small you want your UTXO is. And remember, it all has to do with your fees as well. You know what I mean? And in the future, what you're going to buy with your UTXOs. I use my full card for the purchase. We're both eating. Nice. Nice, T. Thank you, bro. That is very smart, T. Very, very smart, brother. I hope you stay a member, man. I appreciate that, T. Very much. It means a lot, man, being a member. UTXO basically means quote unquote dominate denomination. If you deposit a $50 bill into an ATM, you can only get a $50 bill back. If you want two 20s and a 10, you need to deposit two 20s and a 10. Exactly, Jared. Exactly. That might be a bad explanation. No. That's perfect, brother. But again, we're this thing is new, man. This is a whole new system. We're in a paradigm shift, and we're learning that new system. It's a system outside of the fiat terrible system. Anything can happen to exchanges. The more sets you leave there, you might lose them. Yeah, yeah, you're taking a risk because if you have even on Strike, I love Strike. I trust Strike, right? But you know, I don't put nothing past anybody. You know what I mean? So it's all about your risk tolerance. You know, the kid says he moves 70,000 sats. Now you're thinking, oh, why would you pay the fees? I don't trust any exchange. You know what I mean? So if you're holding your Bitcoin on there, you got 990,000 sats, and you're waiting for that last 10,000 to get to a million to move it. What happens if something happens with Strike and you can't get it? Because again, it's only a number on the screen if it's not in your cold storage. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say not your keys, not your keys. I like to say not your cheese, not your keys, not your cheese. You know what I mean? Self custody is a way. Absolutely. That's the real Bitcoin. Even on Strike, River, anything, it's all paper until it's with you. I want a mining farm so bad. I'm trying to get my sister to rent me her shed. Oh my God. That'd be crazy, bro. That'd be crazy. How do you label UTXO? Like physically write it down? No, Kyle, inside the Sparrow wallet. If you don't have the Sparrow wallet, download that to your computer. Make sure it's the right one and watch some videos on it first. Watch BTC sessions on it. And then when you're sending your UTXO in, you can just type in what you want the UTXO to be. I could say car for 2035 or mobile home for 2036 or something like that. That's what I do personally. My max UTXO size is 5 million for privacy in the future. Wow. Okay. That's a nice size. In the UTXO management option, it should have an option for you to label the UTXO. Yep. Sure does. If I had 5 mil. I'm sure you don't, sir. So on Sparrow Wallet, you can label them. Yep. Put me in, coach. Yeah, what's up, bro? I got you, man. How are you? We're just chilling on an all-time high stream. You know what I mean? Backpacker Otis, I need your help, man. I'm getting a little hungry right now. Normally, when I get a little hungry, I drink coffee. It's been It's been what, 12? About almost 15 hours since I ate something. Some hardware wallets have UTXO control within their apps. Yep, sure do. So the bigger the UTXO, the better. That's all objective, straw man. You know what I mean? Because again, you got to look into the future. So say for instance, let's do your 1 in 10 million Satoshi example. Okay. So let's just say in the future you want to buy a car, right? And you did all 10 million UTXOs. You didn't do any millions. So now I'm gonna do 10. Well, let's say a car in the future is 640,000 sats for a car. Which that'll be. Well, you have to send 10 million satoshis over to get change back from your 640,000, and they're gonna know that address has a lot of satoshis in it because again, 10 million is only 11,000 today or whatever it is, but it's gonna be a lot more in the future. You know what I mean? So again, I would have different size straw man, different size UTXOs. You know what I mean? They're better. UTXOs are better when the fees are high, so you don't have to pay a lot of fees. Percentage of your UTXO size. But again, that's all objective, brother. You know what I mean? You just have to look out in the future, my man. The kid, when you go to send Bitcoin, you want to use less UTXOs to send that transaction. The more UTXOs you need to use, the more fees you will pay. Yeah, exactly. If you want to buy a motorcycle and the motorcycle is you know 230,000 sats and you have a UTXO of 300,000 sats, you can say, "Oh, I can send that and then get my 70,000 back." You know what I mean? That way you don't have to send a bunch of 50,000 or one big 1 million sat. My thing is me right now, I'm keeping them as big as I can right now because again, my UTXO size is gonna go down every year, every 2 years, every 4 years because it's gonna be harder and harder to get the same amount of sats. So a million sat UTXO today is relatively easy compared to a million sat UTXO in 2029. You know what I mean? Because it's going to be a lot harder. Then people will be doing 10,000 UTXOs, 20,000, 15,000. You know what I mean? Strawman for fees, but yes, but not for privacy. Yeah. The bigger UTXO, the cheaper the fees. No, it's just a smaller percentage of your UTXO size because your bigger UTXO it'll take a less of a hit because you're in comparison to a 1 million size UTXO. Let's just say it's 5 sats per V byte. That'll hurt less than it would on a 10 million fee. It's almost like saying, well, if I have to pay $100 fee on a wire transfer, it'll hurt me more if I sent $1,000 versus $100,000. Yeah, I'll pay $100 for $100,000, but it'll be hurt me if I only sent $1,000. You know what I mean? That's 10%. Big Kahuna, yo Jerry, Steak and Shake called, and they want that gold membership card back for you. Moonlight with the competition using your phone app. You saw that. I felt so bad, man, but I had to do it. Big Kahuna, how you doing, bro? Let me put you guys on the wheel. S, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm gonna put you guys on the wheel of Satoshi. Big Kahuna, glad you're back. That was funny, man. Yeah, I wrote that because I literally was feeling bad. I was like, damn, I haven't had a burger outside of Steak and Shake since May. You know what I mean? Since May, bro. Kahuna. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. And yes, welcome, man. Welcome. Kyle says, okay, I'll check it out. No doubt, bro. Using Strike, you send all your sats via Lightning to a hot wallet you own that you control with the seed words as Aqua Wallet or Envoy, then send them to cold stores later. Just another option. That is a good option. I'm good, Jerry and BFFM. Good to hear that, man. Good to hear that, y'all. Glad you're here. No. UTXO means unspent transaction output. So you don't want to use 5 of them to send BTC because fees will be higher. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Well said. Bless up, King. Appreciate you and your live streams. Just started tapping in from Jordan Rajat. LYB Productions. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that, man. How are you? Good to have you, man. LY. Let me see. Appreciate that a lot, bro. LYB Production. What kind of company you got, man? What you selling? And we can promote it for you. The big question is, have you guys subscribed? I got 2,380. I got a couple more today. Did anybody miss that subscribe button? Will Land. Good afternoon. Will, what's up, bro? Good to have you, bro. How are you doing? Will Land. Everybody subscribed or what? Live. I got you, bro. I got you. 2,380. Bitcoin technician is right. It's both sides. And what you're paying, not paying in fees, you're losing in privacy. Yeah. What you pay in fees will protect your privacy. Yeah. Again, there's no perfect solutions, guys. There's only trade-offs. Even when you want to pick a wife or what else? Where you want to live and stuff like that. Some places you live, got a nice beach and stuff like that, but it's too hot, or whatever, or the rent's too high, or the mortgage is too high, or cost of living is too high. But then you got this and that over here. You know what I mean? So it's all trade-offs. So you have to designate each UTXO towards something you want to buy in the future. Yeah, if you want to buy something using your Bitcoin, you have to spend Bitcoin. And your Bitcoin is going to be broken up in different size UTXOs, straw man. Okay. So download the Sparrow wallet to your computer, to your desktop. It's desktop only. Learn about it first. You watch BTC sessions, Bitcoin University, and stuff like that, and then learn what you're going to do. You know what I'm saying? But again, you don't plan on spending your Bitcoin anytime soon. So you got plenty of time to learn, my boy. Good question, strong man. Andreas Antonopoulos has great videos on UTXO. Yes, he does. Now, that's the GOAT right there. That is the GOAT, the kid. People in the future won't even have one UTXO. They won't be able to afford to use the base layer. Yeah, I think so too. Jared said 100%. Yeah, it's going to be very, very expensive on the base layer. I think Lightning and other layer 2, 3, 4 things are going to take over because, again, there's going to be big, big purchases on the base layer, like boats, cars, freaking countries, and all that. I'm working, buddy. Nurse, yes, they will use. Nurse, yes, they will use the base layer. Will feel empowering, and that's what people need. Yep. That's right, bro. That's right, the kid. If we keep the block small in the future, big Bitcoin companies will have to shut off the whole left side because they won't be able to keep the lights on. That's why they say they want more fees. Yeah. Hopefully the miners and all that stuff doesn't all go freaking mainstream and the big boys control it because they can't stop Bitcoin. They're going to do everything they can to get their greasy, grubby hands on something. You know what I mean? That's why we all got to have freaking nodes, man, and run little miners. We need to make this more decentralized, right? We need to decentralize because right now the mining is not decentralized right now. It's not. Now it's not centralized, but again, there's too many big boys owning a big percentage of the mining pools. So I think everybody should start mining and definitely everybody should run a Bitcoin node. You have to, man. You know what I mean? And again, if you don't understand that, don't worry about that. Just stack sats and learn what you need to do right now. Yo, what's good, family? How you, All in One Johnson? Good to have you, brother. I'm putting all these people on the wheel, and people are leaving. All in One Johnson. How you doing, my boy? Good to have you back, man. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel for some satoshis, okay? Again, all you new people, we give out satoshis every time a block is mined. Good evening, JLF crew. What's up, J Dog, my man? How are you? Good to have you, bro. My ultimate goal, short term goal, is to get 100 people on this wheel. Right now we got 32. The most I've ever had was like 60 something, I think. New here, just sub. Thanks, bro. Let me see where you at. Did you just sub? Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Drig 17. Good to have you, man. Welcome. I'm gonna put you on the wheel of Satoshi, okay? Drig 17. Getting some new people on a Sunday. Maybe I'll start doing on a Sunday. The kid says up after 16 years and the fees are still at where they at. Satoshi knew what he was doing. He sure did, the kid. He sure did. Whoa, we talking about wives again. I'm still talking applications for tax purposes. Right. Appreciate you, King. I do music production, BTC mining, etc. I've been in Bitcoin since I was 16 in 2016. Just trying to find the right tribe. Well, LYB production, that's great work you're doing, bro. I like that. I think I got a pretty good tribe here, man. You know what I mean? Ain't a big tribe, but it's an okay tribe. Speaking of tribe, let me show you this right here, bro. You've been in since 2016. You're an OG, man. This right here, my boy, this is the Bitcoiners for Freedom map. And all these people on here are part of the team. And if you like, I'd put you on here. All you got to do is give me your real name, your real city and state, your real address. No, I'm just joking. Just give me your city and state. I can put you on here and you can be part of the Bitcoins for Freedom map. And then if you want to be part of the group, you can join our Signal group. All you have to do is be a YouTube member. Okay. And that's called the Bitcoiners for Freedom team in the group. So I'd love to have you, bro. I'd love to have some OGs like yourself in here, bro. Straw man. But what if you have a total of 10 million sats on one UTXO in cold storage? You want to buy a Steak and Shake. How does that work? Well, straw man, that's a great question. That's in cold storage, right? You never want to buy anything small from your cold storage wallet anyway. You always want to use Lightning. So that's why you got your speed wallet, straw man, right? And as a reminder for that, this is how you're going to buy it. Using your speed wallet. And never use your cold storage. Just use this right here, your speed wallet.
Steak and Shake, where you can now pay with Bitcoin. You can skip the credit and debit cards, forget cash, and just scan a QR code to send sats. Let me show you. Now, I hadn't been to Steak and Shake in forever, so I didn't realize they now have these self-serve kiosks that make the process super fast and easy. I ordered a classic steak burger and fries, which, by the way, are now cooked in beef tallow, the old-fashioned way, and they're amazing. At checkout, I choose Pay with Bitcoin, and up pops the QR code. Now, all of this was enabled by Speed Wallet, which I'm so proud has been a partner of my show since 2023. I scan the QR code with my Speed Wallet, and boom, done in seconds. No middlemen, no fees, just real food paid with real money. By the way, if you use Speed Wallet at any Steak and Shake, you get 1,000 sats back in Lightning. Now, a few minutes later, my order was ready. Tasty burger and hot, crispy tallow fries. And the best part, I paid in Bitcoin. This is how adoption happens, one steak burger at a time.
So that's how you do it, straw man. That's how you do it. You never use your Bitcoin in cold storage to buy little things. You just let it add up in your speed wallet or your exchanges and then put it in cold storage. That's why it's called cold straw man. You never want to buy anything little, and that stuff for generational wealth. Sometimes most of it, you probably won't even spend it and pass it down to your kids. But for big ticket items like your house or land or something like that, that's how you buy it. But anyways, that is the speed wallet. That is the unofficial wallet of this channel. So in order to get paid when we do the Wheel of Satoshi, you must have that. There's a link down below. And if you click on that link, not only will you get, to me, one of the best, really nice little wallets, but also you'll get 500 sats for using my link. So make sure you guys go and click on the link for the speed wallets. Not only you can get 500 sats, but you can get qualified to earn sats on the wheel. But it's something, ain't that right, Jerry? What's up, Corey? My man Corey's back. How are you, Corey? We're just chilling on a Sunday, man. No agenda Sunday, bro. Good to have you, bro. Good to have you back, Corey. Corey, what was your buy today? This is the least amount of sats I've ever gotten today. We're getting less sats per dollar now, guys. But our purchasing power of our Satoshis in our wallets are getting stronger and higher. So, Corey, what's up? Hey there, BTC Backport. Hey, Corey. Hey, J Doggy. See, never mind my own BTC or run my own node. We'll look into it. Yeah. It's all about a progression, man. You know what I mean? Once you get into Bitcoin for a little bit and you got your cold storage up and everything, after 3, 6, 9, 12 months, get yourself a node, and then you'll be plugged in. And then after that, maybe in a year or two or something, you start mining. You know what I mean? Just to decentralize more. Cool Kev, what's up, bro? Cool Kev, I think I owe you some sats, man. I need you to give me your address, please. If you don't, do you have a speed wallet, Cool Kev? Because I got to send you some sats, bro. I owe you some from yesterday. And you and Sharon were the only one I didn't pay yesterday. Strawman says, so then you could just send some sats from cold storage to speed wallet to spend, and then you don't have to worry about UTXOs. No, you don't want to do that, bro. It's too much fees, man, to do that. Just keep 99% straw. Keep 99% on your cold storage, and keep a small percentage in your exchanges and then on your wallet. Keep on your speed wallet, keep about 20, 50, $100 on your speed wallet. Just use your speed wallet almost like your real wallet in your pocket, and then use your cold storage like your bank account, right? So if let's just say you have $100,000 for Strawman, right? $100,000 cash in fiat. How much of that would you keep in your bank account? Probably 9,990, right? Or 9,900. and you'd have $100 in your wallet, or 200 or 50 or whatever. Use the same exact way you do that. Your speed wallet is your wallet in your pocket, your digital wallet in your pocket, your cold storage is your bank account. I keep 25 to 50K sats on my Lightning wallet just to tip you, Jor, Forrest, and Rajah. Oh, thank you, bro. That is very nice, man. That's a lot of sats, though. That is still a lot of sats. But thank you for doing that, man. I appreciate that, bro. The Bitcoin and for Steak and Shake. Yeah. That's actually a good amount. That's a really good amount, man. You know what I mean? Thanks for sharing that, brother. Although we can't predict Sats V byte price in the future, UTXO consolidation can always happen. Yes, it can, brother. So that's why you said you'd only buy big things like a boat on base layer. I got an Aqua right now. It's got both Lightning and base, but speed might be better. Yeah, speed is just a nice little small wallet, man. You don't keep more than $100 on there, Kyle. You know what I mean? Use it for this channel. Collect all your sats while you're here. I'll give you 100 sats every time you win. Sometimes you get 1,000, 500, 200. I give out sats 7 days a week if I'm gonna be doing it. So if you come here, man, just keep that and you'll be good, man. Even our dog George is watching you, legs open, balls hanging out, just healing. Thank you, Fatty Becker. That's very nice. I appreciate it. I like the description of your dog there. Yes. Jazz B, what's up, bro? Jazz, you won yesterday, man, but you left. You got to be here to win. Good to see you. How's your Sunday? Yo. Jason, what's up, bro? He's back. How are you, bro? Good to see you. I only got 843 sats this morning from my buckaroo. Wow. It's still a lot, though, Corey. It's still a lot. Add me up. We're in Atlanta, Georgia. My fault. I'm outside getting some extra dollars for sats. Definitely tapping into everything when I get done today. No doubt, man. LYB Productions. Atlanta, Georgia. Okay. Michelle's in Atlanta, Georgia, too, my boy. Atlanta, Georgia. Boom. Gotcha. All right. Put you there. LYB Productions. Put you on here, man. Well, you don't realize how much food is part of your daily routine until you fast. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh! Because sometimes people's day is revolved around food. You know what I mean? Welcome to the team, LYB. I got you on the map, man. Welcome. Cold storage equals bank savings account, Lightning wallet, checking account, spending wallet. Exactly. Lightning wallet equals checking account, spending wallet. That's exactly the kid correct. That's how I do it. What's your referral code for Speed Wallet? It's right in the link. You don't have to put a referral code because the link has a referral code attached to it. But just in case they ask you for it, it's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Drake, thank you, bro. Send a video too on Signal, LOL, and the kids they wanted to say hi. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see what the kids are doing.
Are you guys Bitcoiners? Yeah. What's the other money called? Oh, yeah, because it's fake. Yeah. What you guys like watching Jerry on Sunday? Yeah. Keep on doing it.
Good to see you, kids. All right. I'll definitely consider that. Good to see you guys. Let's see another video.
Another fan favorite. Bitcoin George. Watching you every day with us. He's watching you right now, huh, Georgie 4G? Tell you watching the Jerry.
Thank you, Fanny Packer. Thank you, Backpacker. I appreciate that. My favorite family right there, man. Love those people. Love those guys. We back, y'all. Good to see y'all, man. Good, man. Good to have you back, Jason. Got it, the kid, but still kind of confusing. Yeah, it is. It's a lot. You know what I mean? It's brand new. You know what I mean? Drake, it's in description. Yep. Thank you, Backpacker. I got a fat lasagna cooking right now. Nice. Well, your day revolves around food. Project Fat. Well, your day revolves around food. Project Fat, huh? Well, I've been fasting today, Detroit. I'm gonna do a 36-hour fast. No, not a 36-minute fast, Detroit. A whole fast. I agree about the fasting, Jerry. I completed my first long one today while it's at work. Wow. How long was it, brother? Tell us about that. All right, let's do a spin real quick, guys. Let's do a couple of spins here. Give away some Satoshis. Let's see what block we're at. Let's see. Okay, we started the stream how long ago? We've been going for an hour and 10 minutes already. Wow. So I'll go back to 73 minutes. I'll go back to 416. So here's how this works for everybody that's new. There's a block number for every block. This block is 905,416, but instead of me saying all 6 numbers, I just say the last 3. Okay, so we're going to start off with block 416. And as you can see, Ant Pull won that one. And then we're going to go all the way up to 422. Okay, I'm going to spin the wheel, and if it lands on your name, you get 100 cents. Paid out later on today. You got to be here. You got to be a subscriber, hit the like button, and you got to be part of the team. So obviously, without these Bitcoin miners, we wouldn't have a network. And without you, I wouldn't have a channel. So this is my way of thanking you for being here. Kind of a bribe, if you will. So you're going to get a block subsidy, okay? Or a wheel subsidy. The block subsidy in Bitcoin right now is 3.125 in epoch number 5. And in my show, my wheel subsidy, if you will, is 100 Satoshis. So good luck, everybody. Today, again, is just a regular Sunday, July 13th, 2025, the good Lord, day of our good Lord. And everybody's healthy, and we're here, and we're good, and we're okay. And this is my first wheel spin on a Sunday, and also the first spin of a new all-time high. So this is the first spin today in block 416. Everybody, good luck. And let's see who can spin. Let's see who can win this spin on the first spin. Let's see. 24 hours. Nice. That's a nice one. Very, very long one. Will, you're the winner. You're welcome. You're welcome. Love this BTC family. We are raising in this awesome community. Absolutely, Fanny Packer. Your kids are going to be something, boy. They're going to be something when they get older. My goodness, they're going to be running things. Fasting is what's up. We do 20-hour fast daily. Nice. I know you guys do longer than that too. So if you're stacking on Strike, would it be better to spend from the Strike wallet, or send to Speed wallet and then spend it from there? You can do both, Strawman. But if you're I would use a combination of both. Like Natalie said, if you're buying Steak and Shake, use the Speed wallet. You know what I mean? But to keep it private, Strawman, not to let Strike know what you're spending, then put it on Speed wallet if you want to have privacy. 36-second fast is a lifetime for you. Okay. Well, I've been up here for an hour and 13 minutes to troll, and I haven't eaten anything, so I'm driving, so I can't check. But is everything linked in the description for me to join up? I can't wait. I've been looking for this for years now. Oh, thank you, LYB. Yeah, everything's there. And if you have any questions, let me know. You know what I mean? But I definitely would love to have you, man. Become a YouTube membership. I think it's $4.99 a month, but it's worth it, man. I'm gonna start making membership videos, member only videos, and also you'll be in the group. So everything in the description. I would give up every sat for my health. Praise God, we are healthy. Absolutely. And you being a nurse, I know you know better than that, better than anybody. Sweet. Thank you. Okay, Will, you're the winner. Will Land. Yes, we're just celebrating today. Just a laid back, chill stream. Well, let me see if I got you in my black book here. I think I have you though. Well, I paid you before, right? Let me see. Will Land. I don't see you right now, Will. Will, do you have a Speed wallet, my friend? Oh yeah, I got you, Will. I got you, brother. I got you. You're way at the top. So you've been here for a while. Congrats, Will. All in one, big dog. You forgot to send me 200 sat. I won. Okay, you can use it today for the spin. No. I'll send it to you. I think what happened was I don't have your address, bro. That was a while back too, and you hadn't come back. So I need your address, my boy. There's sometimes somebody wins, and then I don't have their address, and they'll be gone for a week or two. So I'll send you that right now. All in. Sorry about that, bro. One Johnson. What's your address, my boy? And I'll send them to you. And if I ever miss you, just tell me right up front. Just send me an email. Say, hey, Jerry, I didn't get my sats. I fast hard because I stack hard nice, so I'm always hungry. Haha, just kidding. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Joshua, good game. Will, yes, sir. 3 L's in my name. Yes, yes. Got it. Bitcoiners, I agree, but being healthy, yes. Lauren Stern, hey, man, how are you? The funny guy, the funny man. How's it going, Lauren? We're just having a chill out stream, bro. Some people asked me to do this on a Sunday. I said, okay, why not? Again, if the demand is there, I will supply the supply. Hey, Lauren, the kid, talking about health. I'm looking into Crowd Health as a health insurance Bitcoin-based company. Nice, nice. Tell us about that when you do that. And also, Bitcoin makes you want to live longer, man. My goal is to live to be 21 to the year 2100, to be 125 years old. I might think that's crazy right now, but I mean, technology is going to be crazy here in the next few years. Hello, Lauren, and us as Bitcoiners, we can afford to buy it. That's something I spend my sats on for longevity. Nothing crazy, but something natural that can keep us longer and keep our insides and our organs going longer. They're going to have that, guys. I'm telling you. Mine is to 2140. Okay, you're going to do it, the kid. You sound young with the kid. All in one. Let me know your address, brother. Just give me your name of your not the at part, because if you send the at part, it won't work. Like the at speed.app. And if you don't have a speed wallet, then make sure you click the link down below, my bro. And you can sign up and get you 500 free sats just for doing it if you don't have it already. What's the best way to send donation? Hey T, how are you? Right there you can zap it right there if you're watching on TV, but if not, you can send it to Speed Wallet. Jerry Loves Freedom at speed.app. T. Thank you, man. I appreciate you even asking me that. I got a serious question. Since you streamed for 7 days straight, who delivered pizzas in Vegas in your place? Did your daughter deliver pizzas in your place? Because we barely saw her. No, I don't deliver pizzas anymore to troll. I used to deliver pizzas to buy Bitcoin and gold and silver, but I don't do that anymore to troll. Stopped doing that a couple years ago. So, and I don't think that was a serious question to troll. News, it's your last chance to get a 73-cent forever stamp because stamp prices are going up again. The price of forever stamps will rise from 73 cents to 78 cents starting tomorrow. Wow, really? That's good news, man. That's good feedback. Jay Remmer, what's up, brother? How are you? Jay Remmer, my man. Good to see you, brother. How did everyone recover from after Friday's live marathon? I know. That was a marathon. Bro. I slept hard that night, boy. I slept hard. We had so much fun, man. Where's Jenny at? Can somebody send this video to Jenny? Jenny, I sent it to Maddie. Jenny might just be taking a day off though. Wait, it says started an hour ago. I finally got a notification. It's an hour late. LOL. Yeah, that's what happens, man. That's what happens. Sneaking in that inflation. Yeah. You see, if you listen to the mainstream media and they tell you that there's greedy corporations and stuff like that, and they're trying to raise the prices on you at the the restaurants or companies or businesses or whatever, we all know it has nothing to do with that. It's not evil, greedy corporations. It's the money. The money's broken. We have a spending problem here in America, and in order to compensate for that spending, we borrow and print. That's what we do. We spend like drunken sailors in DC. All right, Will won 416. Congratulations to Will. Let's see if you can win 417. Sneaking in that inflation, Fanny. That's right. Emily. Emily's the winner. Congratulations, Emily. Emily's the number one sat getter on this channel. And it ain't even close, ladies and gentlemen. And if you wonder why, just take a good look at her picture. She's a very nice young lady. Emily, good game, Emily. Yes. You no longer delivering pizzas like me saying I'm dating Doja Cat. Both statements are false, he says. Okay. Well, how am I doing that if I'm doing this, Control? And what pizza shop do I work at? today, right now. Congrats, Emily. Yeah, the troll is my biggest troll on my channel. He's been trolling me since 2020, 2021. 72-hour fast is a sweet spot. Yeah, I heard about that, man. All in one, I need your address, bro, so I can send you them sats, man. Looks like the movie Twister here. If I drop off, y'all have a great night. Oh, wow. Yeah, Jennifer was talking about that. She was talking about that. Mm-hmm. Good morning, team. What's up, Matt? My man Matt's here. Wasn't expecting this today. Where you, Matt? Bitcoin live stream on a Sunday. Right, already gone an hour and 20 minutes. I have so much fun with you guys. I literally lose track of time. All right, Emily won 418. Let's see who won 419. Generational wealth right here. Good morning, man. Surprise. Short man. All in one Johnson. I am working up to 72 hours. Wow. Yeah. Yay, thank you. No doubt. Short man is here. He's editing a video right now. Let me give a shout out to a few of our YouTubers here. Let's see. Bitcoin blunt man left. Let's give a shout out to Corey from Got Sats. He makes a video 7 days a week, every single day. And he's the ultimate DCA man, I call him. He buys every single day, every day. So make sure you guys go check him out because he is the, again, he's the ultimate DCA man. Like, seriously. Bitcoin technician. I had your video up here. Let me see. Otis is here too. I might have clicked off it, went somewhere else. Nurse Huddle. Oh, I love that video. Hey, what's up? Sorry, guys. The Bitcoin technician. What is it? Oh, my God. I can't look at that. I got so many videos up here. Channels. Edit. No. Let me, Bitcoin technician, you got to send me a link in the Signal group so I can pull it up and do it. Because I got too many videos up here, man. Please and thank you. I want to give you a shout out. Oh, here it is. Sorry, guys. Here it is. The Bitcoin technician. Short man. He's working on another video right now. His first one was great. Let's see how many subscribers he's got right now. He's got 15 subscribers. Let's get him up to 30, guys. He's a part of the Bitcoiners for Freedom group as well. Great contributor. So very smart guy. Been in Bitcoin a long time. So make sure you guys subscribe to Corey and the Bitcoin technician. Their links are in the description box below. Great contributors. Short man. Congratulations for winning 418. And thank you so much for those big donations yesterday, man. Really appreciate that, bro. Comparing politicians to drunken sailors is offensive to drunken sailors. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Congrats. Be safe, nurse. Be safe, nurse. Oh, yeah. For the storms. J-Dog, to work up to it, because I do it a lot. You can try between 24-hour fast. Try doing another 24-hour fast with apples and green tea. Okay. Thanks, Jerry. No doubt, Corey. Thank you, brother. It'll be up in like 20 minutes. Okay. Cool. I want to watch that. Hey, Meggies. How are you? I know you're happy. How are you, Meggies? Good to see you, man. The babies are coming in town. Jay, every time after breaking faith, eat avocados or chicken broth. Okay. Thank you. As it's a confusing topic, just want to mention that there are no UTXOs on strike to consider. They take care of those themselves in the background. Yes. Exactly. Jerry, quote unquote, I'm already been going an hour and 30 minutes. Quote, things Jerry's women never said for $100, Alex. Huh. Well, I just said it, bro. So Jerry, I'm already been going an hour and 30 minutes. Things Jerry's women never said. I think I'd have to say that though, to troll. All in one. That's not your address, bro. Here's what you do, my boy. Yeah, a lot of people think that. What you do is you look at your speed wallet. Check it out, all in one. Look at your speed wallet, right? Underneath the buy swap under there, right underneath the swap, there's a little button you click on that, and then pick your name. Now, this is important because this is going to be more important than your email name in the future. This is going to be your username at. So pick it carefully. So if you want it to be all in one Johnson, just put in all in one Johnson in one word at speed.app. Okay. That's just your lightning address. But this will be your address, and I'll put you in my black book as all in one Johnson or whatever you put at speed.app. Then I'll send you those sats, my brother. Munshiki, same with River. Yes, exactly. Thanks. Yeah, Munshiki. Yeah, they just send it in big clumps. I always pick the free, no fees, and then I wait for 24 hours. Matter of fact, let me see, because I sent a little bit yesterday. Yeah, it went through. Or the other day. Yep, it went through. Thanks, Fanny Pack. I'll try that too. Yes. Thanks for the advice. I'll get to it, J Dog says. I know for sure I fast daily and even harder when I have chemo. Yep. God bless you, ma'am. Hello, everyone. Sakura TBH. God of War. Hello, Jay. Give me a second to get volume working. No doubt. I'll put you guys on the wheel. How you doing? Good to have you back. Sakura TBH. Man, I am hungry, man. A little hungry, not crazy hungry. How do I stop the hunger pains, Fanny? What do I need to do? GOW. Because again, what I normally do is I'll just drink my coffee. Jerry, give me a second. Hi, GOW and daughter from Flipper. Yes. Good. And you? I'm good. Thank you. Tank 86 at speed. Okay. Let's try that one, my boy. Thanks for giving me that. Tank 86 at speed. Dot out. All right. Let's try that. I'll give you a few extra for the late payment, okay? Let me know if you got it. Best sound in Bitcoin right there, all in one. More water, chew gum, LOL. Chew gum makes me hungry, GOW. It makes me think my body's getting food, so it works the opposite way for me. Just drink water every time you get hungry. That's what I've been doing. Fill up on water. My piss is so clear right now. Hello, Flipper the dolphin. My daughter is a mute girl who don't like to chat. Only chats to ask to be put on a wheel because I ask her to. LOL. Okay. Drink water or green tea with ice. The ice will help with a different texture. Sipping on ice cubes. Okay. I'm going to try that. That's what I've been doing, Corey. Hey, bud, GOW. LVB. What's the best way to become a member? I don't know why I can't find it on my phone. You can't do it on your phone. Well, I think you can. Maybe hit in the chat right here. You can click the button and do it. You definitely can do it from your laptop, though. Does anybody know how to be a member on the chat? I think those little 3 buttons you can click on and be a member. It's $4.99 a month. Drink a big glass of water, Jerry. Thank you, Emily. Hello, Corey. CRO thoughts. John 3:16. How you doing? Jerry got to drink Niagara Falls to curb his hunger, she said. Huh. Niagara Falls, huh? Wow. Subscribe is how to be a member. No, that's not. That's not how to be a member. That's just a subscription. We're talking about the paid membership, brother. A YouTube member. My dad chewed gum for decades after quitting smoking and destroyed his teeth. Wow. Wow. It used to have a separate join button, but apparently they merged them recently. Okay. On my phone, there's a join button. Okay. Yeah, just click the join button if you can find it. LYB. GOW, I always want to talk to my mom's. Like, stop. Okay, stop. Water is the way. Yeah. I've been drinking plenty of that. Plenty of that. All right, let's do another spin. Shortman won 418. Emily before that and Will before that. This is block 419. The block subsidy or the wheel subsidy is 100 Satoshis. Good luck to you. Okay, thanks. I'll just get on the PC. No doubt, bro. Thank you for doing that, man. I really appreciate that, bro. Looking forward to working with you, LYB. There's no join if I didn't sub. Yeah, you have to be a subscriber, which I think he is. The kid, congratulations, bro. If he's still here. Did you get my speed wallet, Cool Kev at speed? No, I didn't. Now I got it. Now I got it, Cool Kev. Yeah, if you put the ats on there, it won't work, bro. Usually. Cool Kev. Cool Kev. I love that name. Cool Kev at speed dot app. Okay, let's see what I owe you from yesterday. Cool Kev, I owe you 100 there. Somebody just sent me 20 sats. Thank you. Cool Kev, I owe you 300 sats, my boy. Looks like. You won 200 on all or nothing and then 100 spin. Cool Kev, 200. You watch me do payroll a lot on in live time, in real time. There you go. Sorry, Cool Kev. Boom. Best sound in Bitcoin. Congratulations, brother. Thank you for sending me that 20 sats. Whoever did that on strike. Very nice. Again, I look at my sats like dollars, guys. Oh. Short man sent me 507. I didn't even see that, bro. Thank you, Short man. Appreciate you, bro. That's a lot. Thank you. And then someone sent in 20. An anonymous person sent me 20. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very much. Cool kid. The kid, excuse me. Cool kid, cool Kev. I put them together. The kid, I need your speed address, brother. The kid. Need your speed address, my boy. The kid. Yo, yep, you're the winner. 100 sats. I'm going to put my phone away. Flipper is driving me nuts. We have you on the big screen. Okay. Thank you. What's she doing? Fanny? She just sending too many messages. The kid. That's Kevin Garnett's old nickname. The kid. Yeah, the join button is definitely non-existent on my phone. I'm subscribing to everything. Looking forward to locking in with everyone. No doubt, bro. No doubt. We love to have OGs up in here, man. Thanks. No doubt. You got it good. Sent you a little test spent on strike for my speed. Thank you, man. Speed makes them anonymous. They do. That's one thing they got to change, the Bitcoiners. They got to be able to put notes in there. But yeah, it's done. I don't have speed. Okay, this is what you do, the kid. Go down to the link in the description box. I have a speed wallet referral link. Click on that. And if you use my link later on, you can earn 500 free sats. But that's the wallet we use. Just use it for this channel, bro. You can use your other stuff for everything else. All right. And then if they ask you for your QR code, which they won't because the QR code is linked, but just in case it does, there's a QR code at the bottom, the kid. And then make sure you make your address, your name, whatever it is, the kid at speed.app or whatever, and give me that. And then today I'll give you 100 sats, bro. Okay. Yep, she's sending too many. LOL. The kid, you can give them to someone else. You don't want free sats, bro? You sure? When I send from Lightning Note, I can send text comments. Yeah. You can. You an NBA fan? Yeah, I used to have an NBA channel. I used to cover the NBA. My name used to be NBA Jerry on YouTube. Got another 20 sats. Who is this from? TBN. Okay. There you go. Thank you. Yes, I'm sure I have too many wallets. Okay. You want me to send it to another wallet? If you don't want to use that one, I can send it to another wallet. I won't penalize you for that. The kid. I want you to have your sats. So do this, the kid. Do me a favor. I'll make a special situation for you. That's my email right there, my brother. Whatever one you want me to send it to, I'll put that in my black book, okay? And then I'll get you your sats to you. That way you can win sats every day, bro. Strike, okay. What's the name on strike? I'll send it on strike. Special occasion for the kid. The kid at strike.me. Who's your team? I'm a Jordan fan, bro. I used to like LeBron. I don't like LeBron anymore. So I don't have a team right now, Jared. I ain't really messing with the NBA. The NBA is too woke. But my nephew, I have a nephew that is about to go to the NBA. His name is John Mobley Jr. And he plays for Ohio State. He's a freshman, but he's gonna be a sophomore this year. And he's the reason why I moved out here to Vegas, because he used to go to Bishop Gorman here, and now he's a starting point guard for Ohio State. So he'll be getting drafted here either next summer or the summer after that. Everyone, don't forget about getting on Signal so we can all chat 24/7 with this community. Thank you, Fanny Packer. I appreciate that. What's your strike address, brother? You just want to email it to me, the kid? Just email it to me, and I'll put you in the book, and I'll send you 100 sats. Okay? I'll make a special arrangement for you. Please and thank you, brother. I don't want to leave you out, man. I want you to get them sats, bro. Let's do another spin. The kid won the last one, 419. Let's see who can win 420. 420. Who can win 420? Let's see. Cool kid finally broke even on H bar today. I'm swapping it out for sats today. On H bar today? What's that, my boy? Not familiar with that, man. Can you explain if you don't mind? Please and thank you. Boy, I need to get some ice in this water, man. I got a big 5-gallon water bottle I drink out of because I don't have any water. We don't drink tap water here in Vegas. So I got to fill it up, but it's too damn hot, man. E1 bar is a crypto. Okay. Oh, that's a S coin. Okay. Just got a notification about the live stream. LOL. Yeah. I'm not getting any super chats, so they're not. If I started getting super chats, I'm not telling anybody to do that. I'm just saying, if I'm getting like super chats and memberships and all that, then they do that. Then they send them in because they want that money. It's a S coin. Yeah, there's no traction for them right now for YouTube. They don't have any incentive to send it to anybody. Sharp, are you still here, bro? Usually he'll tell me if he left. I don't know why my phone auto-corrected to that. LOL. It's a S coin. Oh, yeah, it does. You know how it does, man. It does that sometimes. But yeah, guys, we're pumping. We're at a new all-time high. We hit it today, 119,480, which is a big deal, man. A big deal to many people. It opens eyes every time there's a new all-time high, because then the news will talk about it and stuff like that. But for us, this is just a Tuesday for us, man. You know what I mean? Sharper, what's up, brother? STS, my man, got you. This is just a Tuesday, man. It's just a walk in the park for us. You know what I mean? Sharper won 420. Congratulations, Sharper. Who can win 421? Let's see. Yes, Sharper. Yes. Congrats. Looks like Jay. Jay be leaving, though. Congratulations, Jay. BTC Backpass says, the day YouTube zaps, hold on for dear life. Oh, man. That's why I'm here early. I'm placing myself right now. Is it a Tuesday? No. That's just a figure of speech. If you weren't joking, I don't know if you might have been joking. Here's my hourly buy for the night, for the day, for the hour. Ready? Because I buy $1 every hour. 843 sats. Same as you got, I think. Corey, 843 sats for $1. 843 units of the hardest money in the world, ladies and gentlemen. I'm thinking about upping my buys, man, to $2. I don't know, because I smash buy too. You know what I mean? But it's sad, man, because $1 used to give me 2,000 sats. Used to get us all 2,000 sats. You know what I mean? I don't think Jay's here. There's only 32 here, and there's a lot of people on that wheel. A lot of people just checked in and then just checked out. We got 43 on the wheel, so we definitely got people that are not on the wheel. So Yep, that's what I got today, Jerry. Yeah. Let's go, Jerry. Knoxville, what's up, bro? How are you? Tell me you subscriber. Boom. Was that you that just subscribed? Knoxville. Good to have you, bro. How are you? How'd you hear about the channel, my boy? My sir. Excuse me. Knoxville. I like that name. How long you been in Bitcoin, man? Tell me about yourself. That's the wheel of Satoshi, brother. Put you on there and you can win 100 sats if we spin it and win it. You can link crypto donations to Super Chat. Oh, you can? Okay. Didn't know that. You might as well send them straight to me then if that's the case. All right, Jay's out of here. He's not here, so let me take him off the wheel. We're going to go back in time and do 421 again. Let's see if Bill can win. He just got here. See if Knox Bill can win. 100 sats. Backpacker. We know he's here. We never have to worry about the backpacker fanny packer family. That's for sure. I never ask about them unless it's all or nothing. I got to wait for them to give me a yay or a nay on the spin or keep. Backpacker wins 421. Let's see who can do 422. Make it rain. Backpacker, hey. Hodler. Hodler is also here. We know that for a fact. Yay, Nubby. Backpacker, yep. Hubby. My bad. 423. Commercial break. You know, I got ahead of myself. Block 423 didn't even come out yet. I thought I was way behind. Thought I was way behind. But let's see. It's still raining. Yes, it is. Ha. Is there a storm? LMFAO. Yes. Good on yourself, backpacker. Yeah. Commercial break. Who you want to give them to, my boy? We got here and didn't even got to 423. The block didn't even come out yet. But he usually just hangs out in the back. Let's take a look at some numbers real quick. Let's see if these are updated though. I don't even know if I've never done it on a Sunday. Yeah, they are updated. Okay. What do we got here? Give those to Corey. Okay. Corey, you went into the future and won 100 sats. The block didn't even come out yet. Congratulations. J-Dog, boom. You're excited to hawk Tui and give some like-minded people sats. Yes, I am. That's right, Betty Becker. I sure am. So this right here, guys, is companies by marketcap.com. And what this is showing is all the big boys in the world, the biggest market caps in the world. And as you can see, gold is the king. You know, it's been around for 5,000 years. It's got a market cap of just over $22.5 trillion. NVIDIA is number 2 at $4 trillion. Microsoft comes into the 3 spot, 3.7 and a half almost. Apple, 3.1.5 trillion. Amazon is 2.388 trillion. And right behind that, there's this new thing. It's not a company, though. That orange thing right there, $2.36 trillion. It's number 6. It's nipping at Amazon. Now, I'm going to tell you guys something right now. The Amazon prices, the Apples, the Microsoft, and all those are going to be going up, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Because, yes, Dominic Diggler, what's up, bro? You want me to put you on the wheel? Because once Jerome Powell steps down or drops the interest rates, there's a lot of money in money markets that are making, I don't know, 2, 3, 4% on the sidelines. It's about $7 trillion on the sideline waiting to get into these companies. It's up to us to show people like, hey, you take your money that's in the money market, don't put it in the S&P. S&P stands for and to me. The thing that goes in the toilet, the fluid and the solid that goes in the toilet. That's an S&P 500. That's what that is to me. I think you guys can fill in the blanks. And don't put it into that. Don't put it into the NASDAQ. Don't put it into the Dow Jones. Don't put it into any of that stuff. Put it into Bitcoin, But again, we're going to have all-time highs in all these little indexes in the future just because there's so much, 7 trillion waiting on the sideline. Because a lot of people were scared about the tariffs and scared about inflation and the interest rates being too high. Because again, money is costing a lot to borrow right now. So we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens. Fanny, I hope I can get to send a video. I'm in a big D energy way today because you're on live today. Oh, thank you, Fanny. Appreciate it. You don't see any coins up there. Never will. Never will. Garbage coins, exactly. Nothing stops this train, Knoxville says. Exactly, my brother. Resign, I meant resign. No rate cuts, Powell probably. Yeah. It depends on if he resigns. Depends on if he's there. That was a good play on words, bro. Good play on words. All right. So we got that. You know what I mean? And then we got the fear and greed index. What happened here? Uh-oh. Bitcoin technician just finished his video. I want to watch it, but I don't want to take his views, though. I don't want to take his views. So what should we do here, guys? Good morning, Jerry and all. Adelaide, what's up? Good to see you. How are you? Very good to see you. Let me put you on the wheel. A-D-E. How do you spell it again? Let me see how to spell it. A-D-E. L-A-I-D-E. Wasn't expecting this on a Sunday or a Monday for you. Where were you? Out there in Australia? Bitcoin technician's finished. Yeah, I know he's finished. I finally finished. I don't want to hear my own voice again. Okay. Short man finished his video. Ask him. Yeah, he doesn't want to hear his voice. Sign off. Okay, Michelle. We love you, ma'am. Thank you for gracing us with your presence, ma'am. We got you. Michelle, the troublemaker. Heading to work if you want. You can play it if you want, Jerry. Okay. Alex said headed to work, earn some fiat to burn into Sash. Yes. You can play it if you want, Jerry. You sure? Because I don't want to take your views, man. I want people to watch it. But I will, though. Hey there, the TB, the Bitcoin technician. Bye, Miss Michelle. Or are you Mrs.? They want to know if you're a Mrs. Michelle. Bye, Michelle. See you, Michelle. Yeah. All right. Let me see what we can do here. Boom, there it is. Do you own your own money in the bank? Look at that. Look at that freaking thumbnail. I like that thumbnail. Where's my money? Okay, before we do that, man, I don't want to take this man's views. He just put it up. There's 32 people in here. This could be 32 views. Oh, man, I'm in a conundrum, but I want to watch it. What do you guys think? You think we should watch it? Can you guys click on it and hit the view, hit it and play it in silent in the background on something else or something? We can watch it together simultaneously or what? He wants me to watch. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Welcome back, everybody. This is the Bitcoin Technician, and we have a story time today. This story comes down to one question. Do you own your money? Spoiler, you don't. So when you take your money to a bank and you deposit it, the bank puts it in your account. But that's not where it stops. The bank literally takes your money and then loans it out for interest. And they don't have to keep any of that at the bank. It's called fractional reserve banking. Most Bitcoiners know about it. Regular people don't. They just think you have your money and it sits at that bank at all times. Well, I ran into that exact scenario. Well, a little different. Just a different flavor of the same bull. I didn't run into fractional reserve banking problems, but I ran into more bureaucracy banking problems, which is still the same thing, where they won't allow you access to your money because it's their money. So this will be the story of my 1.5-year nightmare dealing with the banking system. So, in a nutshell, I had been banking at my credit union since I was 16 years old. But, like most credit unions, the interest rates are terrible. They like 0.015. So I started looking for a high yield savings account like most people suggest. And so I went through all the big banks, 4%, 5%, 4.5%. So I just picked an online because I thought that'd be the easiest one. It's one of the biggest. If you want to look them up, they're top 5 in banking ish. But, I figured pick a big one, you'll be safe. So when I chose them, I took my life savings of $21,000. I know it's a lot to some, tiny the most. And I did in a couple transfers, I transferred them into my new account. Sounds good. Easy peasy, right? And it was. Like they took the money in, 10, 20 minutes. Not a problem. A week went by, and my uncle, we'll just say, decided that he needed to sell his truck and he needed it bad. No problem. I needed a truck, so he gave me a good deal. I went to withdraw my 20. I was just going to take 20,000 out, leave 1,000 in there to keep the account open. And instantly my account was frozen. So instead of fighting with the bank, trying to get my money right away, I had enough in the credit union to scrounge enough to buy the pickup truck. So after the initial account being frozen, I didn't think anything of it. I didn't fight it. I could get into the app. Not a big deal. It was collecting interest. So I just let it sit there for a while. And eventually the app decided to stop working. It told me that my account was frozen, which I knew, and to call in. So I was like, all right, I'll deal with it now. I mean, it's been, at that time, it'd probably been 6 months, almost to a year. So I was like, oh, I finally have to deal with it. So I did. I called in and I got some lady I couldn't understand in some accent I didn't know, which is not a big deal. We struggled through the, getting things figured out. She's like, the account was frozen for suspicious transactions. I was like, well, I withdrew the money that it's from the account that deposited the 20 grand originally, tried to withdraw the account, and now that was suspicious.
That happened to me too, man. Not exactly like that, but I had a similar amount. It was 19,000. I was trying to buy a car, and they gave me such a hard time, man. And that's when this was 2019. That's when I realized, like, holy shit, something's wrong. This is not my money. You know what I mean? It's all a scam, man. It's not your money, like he said.
She's like, yeah, it's just an automatic system. It flags it. Not a big deal. I was like, we'll just call your credit card or your credit union bank. It's like, sure, let's do that. Well, we waited on 20 some minutes. Not a big deal to me, but she must have gotten frustrated, said they never answered the phone. And then she's like, okay, send us in a statement with, that day with the transaction, to prove that you deposited the 20 grand into the account. I'm like, okay, that's weird. But so I did. I sent them in the statement and never heard from them again. Now this is where it gets frustrating. I call back a week later. I get a different lady, of course. She's like, that account got closed. I'm like, great. What? I'm not fighting with you guys. Send me my money back, right? Not a big deal. Oh, we can do that. We'll just send it back to the original account. And it'll be 5 to 7 business days. Like, okay, great. Send it back. They're like, we'll give you a call when it's all done. Like, great, awesome. Waited 2.5 weeks. No phone call. Call back in. Get a different lady. Hey, this account's been closed. I was like, I know it's been closed. We'll send you a check. I was like, that's fine. Send me a check. 5 to 8 business days. You'll have your check. Never showed up. Waited a month for that check. And no, it never came. So I called back in a month later. So it's a time frame. It's been a year since the account's been frozen. 2 months now since I've been trying to retrieve the funds. And I call back and they're like, you received the check. We know you received the check. I was like, no, I never received any check. Where did you send it to? And then they babbled off my address. It's like, well, it never came. Like, do you have a tracking number? No, we don't track that. It's like, well, can you send another check? No, you have to fight it with the fraud department because our system says you have the check. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So I transferred to another department and wait there another 20 minutes waiting for another lady. And she's like, oh, we'll send you overnight papers for you to dispute this charge. I'm like, okay, that's great. That's fine. I finally get, they send it first class mail when it's in legal papers, but they can't send a check UPS, right? So I receive it the next day or two later. I sign it, I send it back. It gets there that Monday. I call them. I call them that Wednesday, and I was like, hey, did you receive the paperwork? Oh yeah, we received it. We're just processing it now. I'm like, okay, no big. We'll give you a call when it's processed. It's like, great, no problem. I receive a mail or like a letter from them saying the account that I had won the dispute, which is great, right? Not a big deal there. But they were going to refund it to the account. I was like, when I read that, I was like, how are you going to refund to the account when the account was closed? It's no longer there. Did you reopen a different account to stick the money back in? I just thought it was weird. Either way, I got a phone call, I think the next Monday or so. The following Monday, I get this call from this Indian British lady, like from London or something. And I was like, "Oh, this is weird," because most of the time you deal with like a call center from the Philippines. That's who I've been dealing with lately. Or I got transferred to a call center in Utah, like with people from Utah. So I was very confused why I was dealing with this lady with this very proper posh accent, which is awesome. I was like, she's just said, "Oh, we've been reviewing your account and we've noticed all these discretions, and I'm here to help you." I'm like, great, perfect. And this is
All right, cool, Kev. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
when we got to this point. It's great because she was super nice. She stayed on the line. I got transferred 4 times, I bet, during the process of retrieving my funds, but she stayed there the whole time and helped me deal with all the other employees. So they sent me to reclose the account that was already closed twice now. So they closed it, and then they transferred me back to the department that has to specialize in calling the other banks.
Well, man, you sound like a very patient dude, man. You're very patient because you better than me, bro. Because I don't know if you were like all calm like this the whole time, but I would have been raising hell, man. You better than me, bro.
So they did that, and they called my credit union. And it's funny because I'm from Minnesota, obviously, if you guys can't tell from my accent. They call some little old lady in Minnesota union, and it's funny because I'm from Minnesota, obviously, if you guys can't tell from my accent. They call some little old lady in Minnesota, and they all have different accents. And the little old lady from my bank here is like, "Oh, is this a scam?" I'm like, no, it's not a scam. Like, I just need you to answer these questions for these people so they can unfreeze my funds. And they did. So we got through that, and they finally switched me to one more department, and they were going to arch transfer back my funds into the original credit union account. And they said 1 to 2 business days. I was like, great, awesome. This closed in May or June of this year. And it had been locked not last Christmas, but the Christmas before. So it took 1.5 years for me to retrieve my $21,000.
Wow. And they probably didn't give you anything extra. You know how much purchasing power you lost in those 18 months? That is crazy, bro. I would call them daily, email them daily until I got my money, even get an attorney if needed. Wow. Wow.
The funds didn't even sit in my credit union account for more than a couple weeks before I bought all my Bitcoin and just threw it into my self-storage. I won't deal with another bank again. I have my little credit union account that has a few $1,000s for my expenses, and that's how I receive my check. Otherwise, the banking system's it's foobarred. You don't own your money. You'll never own your money. They can do what they want with it. They'll lend it out at 7%, give you 0.015%. It's fractional reserve banking is broken, and they can print money out of nothing. If you want to save your currency with any stopping power, you have to save it in BTC and self-custody it. Don't let them. I mean, if you keep them on the exchange, you just treat they're just the new bank at that point without FDIC insurance. Like, they go down, that's gone. Like, the people at FTX got lucky. Like, my brother had money in FTX, and after them filing bankruptcy, and he waited what was that, 2022? I think he got his funds back this year, 3 years later. No. That's my story about fractional reserve banking and the banking system. Hopefully it can be a warning for you guys not to ever trust the banks with large quantities of money, because large quantities of money, they just want the interest. That whole process from the London lady took less than a half an hour, and I had my money back in a day. But they wanted to keep that $21,000, run interest through it, lend it out, run interest through it, and they gave me the runaround for a year and a half.
Jen, what's up? I left a message in the thing. I was telling people to send you a message, and I put it in the Bitcoiners for Freedom group. I said, somebody tell Jen. Jen, welcome. How are you? Good to see you, Jenny.
Like, it's just not worth it. With all that being said, I want to shout out Jerry Loves Freedom. He's been super great to the channel. He shouted out me in the stream several times now. He links my channel all the time. So I'm going to have his link in the description. I'm going to have a bunch of the other guys' links in the description. You can check out the Freedom family down there. And if you've made it this far, can you leave a like and subscribe on the channel? It seems to do the whole YouTube thing. It seems to help the algorithm. That being said, I'll see you on the next one. Thanks.
Well done, short man. Thank you for the shout out too, brother. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that very much, man. For the nice shout out. Yeah, we're growing, man. We're growing. Jenny's in the house. Put Jenny Legendary up here. Ain't a party till Jenny gets here. Jenny Legendary. Well done, short man. That was a great video, man. That's a crazy story, bro. Crazy story, man. Yeah, you got wrecked in purchasing power, man. I wonder what the Bitcoin price was then versus what it was when you got your money back or your cash back. Good story. Great job, man. This is why we all need to make YouTube videos, man. Not saying we all got to make a YouTube video. I'm sorry. All got to do something to get the word out, man. And please, guys, share that video, man. Please. Yes, there is a show today. Good to see you, Jenny. Hi, Jen. He got Fiat back from FTX, SMH. Right. Sorry, I worked today and then made dinner and lunch, breakfast for the next couple days. It's all good. Hey there, Jen. Hey, Jen. Hello, Jen. Hey, Jen. Boy, oh boy, Jerry, you know I got something to say. F Banks. You ain't lying, brother. You are not lying. Thumbs up. You the man, Jerry Sharper. You the man, brother. You the man. Make sure you guys subscribe to Short Man, bro. You know what I mean? Let me go back to his channel. He's got 17 now. Make sure you guys subscribe to my man, Short Man. He's a guy that doesn't really like being on camera. He's a guy that used to make like gamer videos, and he's usually, he's not showing himself. This is not easy for everybody to do this, man. You know what I mean? So make sure you subscribe to the Bitcoin Technician. He does great work, man. As you can see, great storyteller, man. Great job, the Bitcoin Technician. Jen, hey, girl, we got to support our Bitcoiners, man. Good job, Short Man. I know. Yes, I know. Harukin, AV, what's up, bro? Oh, my goodness. AV's in the house. What's up, AV? You won some sats yesterday, too, bro. You won some sats, my boy. Jen, Bitcoin price was 42K. Oh my goodness, short man. I'm sorry, brother. Oh, I know that stung, man. All right, apparently we had 2 more blocks come out. 424 and 425. Jenny, I am fasting right now. I haven't eaten anything since 11:40 last night, and I'm getting hungry, Jenny. So I've been fasting. How long is that? 11:40 is 3:26 p.m. here. So 8 hours would be 24. About 16 hours I've been fasting. And I'm doing this without any coffee or anything, man. I've just been drinking a lot of water, Jenny. Jenny says, "Sorry, I missed your interview. We'll have to watch again later, Lauren." The Bitcoin. No, it was just a video. It was just a regular video. Jenny. Here's a link to his channel one more time. That's his link. Make sure you guys click on that, subscribe to him, man, and watch that video today. Watch both of his videos, please and thank you. Jenny said that hunger would be there for about 2 to 3 days. Oh my God. Oh man, you're entering the danger zone. If you get to tomorrow, you'll start to feel better. Just keep that water flowing. Okay. Yeah, AV. You don't realize how much you miss food until you don't got it. You know, my day sometimes revolves around because I eat 2 meals a day. You know, I eat about at 2 and then I eat at 8 o'clock. So my body right now is like, hey, Jerry, what's up, man? Where's my food at? You know what I mean? And I normally use coffee in the morning to tame my hunger all the way up until 2 o'clock. And I didn't do that. So pain is weakness leaving the body, AV says. That's right, bro. Tell you what, I'm down in a lot more water than I normally do. That's for sure. It'll slow down and then come in waves. And then by the end of day 3, start of day 4, you won't miss it all. Well, I think we're starting with a 36-hour fast, me and my daughter. But we'll see. We'll see how it works. If I get up, because I'm supposed to eat at 12 noon tomorrow. So if I feel like I don't have to eat, then I'm just gonna keep going. If you get the runs, don't be surprised. It might happen. Okay. I like that. I just hope you don't get a headache, Jerry. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Again, it's that habit, man. You know what I mean? It's that habit of eating. Because I eat 2 nice meals. I eat a breakfast. I'll eat like some eggs, some turkey bacon, you know, a little bit of hash browns, a piece of toast or something, you know. Or I make a breakfast sandwich at about 2 o'clock. You know, I have 2 eggs, 1 piece of cheese, 2 turkey bacons, 2 regular sausages, and sourdough bread. That's my breakfast sandwich. But again, I haven't eaten, man. I haven't eaten. Tell your daughter to pick you up a unsweetened iced green tea, no ice. LOL. You know she's at the coffee shop. She's actually in the shower right now, but I'll tell her that. Thank you, Fanny. Hola, folks. Sin. What's up, brother? Sin, I'm fasting right now, bro. I'm not saying I'm hurting right now, but I'm feeling it a little bit, Sin Diesel. I'm feeling it, bro. I haven't eaten since 11:40 last night, so I've gone about 16 hours, Sin. Just about. And again, this is without coffee or anything, bro. So my body's like, where's my food? Good to see you, Sin. That's a good idea to stop after a certain time, especially if you haven't done it before. I have done it before, but not for like 3-4 days. The longest I've ever gone AV was 49 hours. I remember that too, because I wanted to break my fast at 48, but I had a female make me a burger. She took like an hour to make the burger. So it was 49 hours. But it's a cool practice. It supposedly stimulates stem cell production too. Okay. Just a water fast or bone broth. I do 72-hour every 6 months. Just water I'm doing. What up, Sin Diesel? That's a big part of it, Corey. No sodium intake and no caffeine. It will happen, but only last about a day. Okay. Sounds like a delicious breakfast sandwich. Oh, it is. It's a nice one, too. It's nice, Joshua. Sin. Salute to you. Sin. Yes, Sin. A little bit of salt in your water helps with the headaches. Okay. I don't have a headache yet. Sup, Sin? Gary, 19,500 is not 20K. No, it's not. But we could go to 20K, Gray. Little bit of a clickbait, my boy. How are you, Gray? I was thinking by the time I uploaded it, about probably be 20K. I just received 2,000 sats from somebody. Thank you so much on the speed wallet. Thank you very much. It's a big zap. Appreciate that. I would say that's But Sharpers is 2009. So thank you very much, whoever did that. Appreciate it. Lauren says let's not talk about the food and fasting too much, though. It will make it harder thinking about it to keep the mind elsewhere. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. AV, J-Dog, Joshua Sharper, hola, brethren. Yes. God said it really depends on the medication, how your body reacts to it. Yep. I love it, Jerry. 16 is perfect. Okay. That's what I've been doing so far. See you later. See you later, Megs. We love you, Megs. But normally tell Alex I said hi. Maggie. Appreciate it. But normally, Sin, I'll have some coffee during the day in like 10 o'clock in the morning because I'll start getting a little hungry at 10 in the morning. Not super hungry, but just a little bit. And then I will go to the next 4 hours and eat my 2 meals, my 2 o'clock meal and then 1 meal after the stream. And I have not had any coffee, so I'm raw dogging it right now, man. Hi, Meg. Good night, Meg. Gory, diabetic meds, not safe to fast at all. I have to eat the days I have to take my ADH meds or my HR will go crazy. Your heart rate, yes. Yeah, well. Let's fucking go. Jerry, Bizarro Brothers, what's up, bro? Good to have you, man. Good to see you. How are you? My neighbor. Hot enough for you out there, man? Wasn't expecting a Sunday stream, would you? Were you? Which one of you ladies has the highest chance of becoming a single mom? He says. Okay. Just sent you 2,000 sats, brother. T, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. I like that picture that you got there too, man. Thank you, T. And thank you for coming to member. And thank you for, wow, the zaps, man. That's cool, man. It really helps, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Very, very kind of you. That's a big zap. Win T. Jimmy John, none of us, if you are trying to be the baby daddy, for real. My 24-hour fast begins in a few hours. Nice. Yep. You end it. When do you end it, Sin? You said about right before my live stream starts, right? You're going to do it a little later today? Because right now it's what? What time is it there? 4:30 or 5:30 there, Sin? LOL, Jimmy John. Sinful. I had a similar problem with PayPal. They were holding about 1 million sats hostage. Wow. Yeah, I don't mess with them, man, at all. Some of y'all are already there. Okay. Try to fast 16 to 8, but my meds make it hard. Okay. I understand that. Corey, my brother, boom. Reverse Jackpots is back in the house. What's up, bro? Reverse. We're just having a all-time high stream. And I put 20,000 in the title to make sure 120,000 to make sure if we get it, we're there. I'm doing fine, sir. And yes, higher is on the books, but we have to get decidedly by the resistance level at 18K. Okay. Got you, man. Thank you. Have you subscribed to the channel? Looks like you might have. Welcome, brother. What I'll do is I'm going to put you on this wheel. It's called the Wheel of Satoshi, Gray Motion. And you look kind of familiar. I don't know if you've been here before. But this is where I spin a wheel of Satoshi. And if it lands on you, get 100 sats, brother. You just got to be here. You got to be a subscriber, hit the like button, and you got to be here when it wins. What's up, Reverse Jackpots? Riding the wave. Yes, we are. Reverse 1730. Oh, there? 530 there? Okay. Sin says, Lauren, here's 16-8 cheat. Stop eating 4 hours before bed, sleep about 8 hours, skip breakfast, eat about 4 hours after waking up, drink a full glass of lemon water and a pinch of sea salt upon awakening. Ooh, that's a bar right there, Sin. I'm gonna have to clip that. That's a bar, bro. That's what's up. Because you're sleeping halfway through it. Sin is so smart, man. Yes, Jimmy John, the suspicions are true. You are not the father of any of our children. I know that's right. The type of sleep you get in holding BTC is unmatched. Exactly, bro. Exactly. 5:30 here, Jerry. We'll stop around 8 or 9, so I have smaller eating window tomorrow night. Okay. So you're going to eat at 8 or 9 tomorrow night. So 8 or 9 tomorrow night would be 6 or 7 my time, right after the stream. I only got 4 kids that I know of, he says, Jimmy John. Okay. Thank you, Sin. Lightning payout for the 100. says yes. Absolutely. That'd be sats. Yes. Be sats. So all I need, you have to have a speed wallet, Gray Motion. That's the official, unofficial wallet of this channel. If you do not have one, I have a link down below. You can click on it. It's a win-win for everybody. You click on it, and then you sign up for the Speed app if you don't have one already. And then after a little bit, you'll get 500 sats when you move your first 1,000 sats. So go ahead and click on that, and then let me know what your address is, bro. And I'll send them to you tonight. Anyone else, wake up, grab your phone, and then check the Bitcoin price with one eye open. Dominic, what's up, bro? Sometimes I do. Jimmy John, I'm hope your kids aren't as corny as you. Oh, damn. Dominic, do I got you on the wheel, bro? Dominic Diggler. Why does that sound like a porn name, man? Just saying. Just call you DD or Dominic Diggler. Yes, gives me about 2 hours. So start with green juice, next high protein for first full meal, and finish with mixed frozen berries. Okay. Shots fired, Joshua says. All right. So let's spin this thing. I think I got Sin on the wheel. I'm so excited to see him. Maybe I didn't. Hold on. Let me make sure. We got a lot of people on this wheel, man. A lot of people are not here. So, because we're still going to do the all-in-one game, too. So this is a Friday stream, guys. Okay, I got you, Sin. All right, Jenny. Block 424. Let's spin it. Okay, good. Browser stacks. Jimmy John says, I don't have a good relationship with my kids. Their moms be tripping, he said. Okay. All right. Is Bowser Stacks here? I don't think so, but we'll give him a few minutes. All, quote unquote, all the fiat money I ripped up over the years, if I invested in Bitcoin, would be worth 130 million. Wow, unquote. Max Kaiser tweeted. Wow. Yeah, he's been ripping up money for our dollars for years. So good game, Bowser. I don't think Bowser's here though. You still here? Can you add him? He was here a long time ago. We got a good amount here, man. I was expecting about 10 people on a Sunday, and I did not announce this either. Didn't really promote it either. Hi, Jen. Hey, Sharon, we got to get that fixed, man. I got to send you these sats. You know? No, I can't. Okay, we'll give him another minute. Jimmy John, all your kids needs is for you to try. Since I turned 18, my dad acts like he's a total stranger. Wow. Sorry to hear that, Jenny. Or GOW. Sharon B. Hello, Jenny says. Bowser's not here. Let me take him off the wheel. Let's do it again, Jenny. 424. Speaking of Jenny and Sin, Jenny and Sin, boom, Sin. Sin is the winner. Chicken dinner. He says, start me a tab. I'm trying to fix it. Okay. Jimmy, my father left on my third birthday. Show up and do your best. That's right, Jenny. Hello, Xavier and Sonic. What's up, bro? How are you? I'm going to put you on the wheel as well, sir. Xavier and Sonic. Xavier, this is the wheel of Satoshi. Have you subscribed? Look like you might have. Got 2 more subscribers. That's good. So we can get to 2,390 tonight on this stream. Welcome in. Are you a Bitcoin stacker? Good game, Sin. Jimmy John. You, bruh. Yeah, you won, brother. I'm a random. You just popped into my feed, so I thought I'd visit. Appreciate it, man. That he's coming in here. Right. He's just happy to have made his last payment on when you turned 18. 24 to Sin Diesel, yes. Jimmy John, I actually lived with him from 16 to 18, but now he hasn't reached out to me in over 8 years. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Jerry, what is your email address? Right here, Sharon. Right there at the bottom, man. Good job on hitting those likes, people. Thank you, Jenny. Berserk Bros. Look at the layer One blockchain S Sonic, formerly Phantom. Where's that? All right, Sin's the winner of 424. Let's see who win 425. Hey, Jen, I didn't realize you didn't have a good relationship with your dad. If you want, you can call me daddy, he says. Oh, my gosh. Jimmy John's a fool, guys. The kid. Okay, the kid just sent me his address. Okay. Cool. Kid, I got your address, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Sharon says thank you. No doubt. AV's the winner. If he's here, I think he is. At Jimmy, that would be a never, Jenny says. Okay. GOW, LMAO, I'd love a father figure, but sure don't need to call nobody daddy. I know that's right. Good game, AV. Good on you, Sin. Yes. Jimmy, love you. He's funny, man. AV, oh snap. AV, you the winner. 425. We're doing this on a Sunday, guys. 2 hours and 20 minutes on a Sunday. Oh my God. I done lost my mind, guys. But we're here to celebrate, quickly. For the price, guys. 118,820 today, but we hit the all-time high today of 119,480 according to Clark Moody dashboard. Did you get the email, Sharon? Let me know if you got it already. I'm gonna take it off. If you need it again, let me know. I'll put it up. Jimmy John says, I love it when you play hard to get. You're gonna love me eventually, Jenny, he says. Okay. Let's go another 8 hours, Jerry, and we can fast through the entire experience together. Okay, well, I don't know if I can go 8 hours. Gonna be an epic week. It is Knoxville. It is. I mean, hey, I'm gonna tell you this. If I'm getting a bunch of sats and I'm getting zaps and stuff, I can't leave, man. I can't. Zaps and memberships and super chats. Not saying anybody has to do that. I'm just saying, but if I'm getting those, I can't leave. You like the Godfather, you make me an offer I can't refuse. And I agree with you, Knoxville. I agree with you. Yes, sir. That would be an epic AV, LOL. Yeah, that would be an epic, yes. Jerry, take my kid to see Superman. Take me out the wheel. Everyone have a good night. All right, brother. Thank you. I'm hearing a lot of things about Superman, man. I haven't seen it because of that, Manny. But thank you, bro. Let me know how it is, man. If we're still here when you come back, we might be. Who knows? Let me know, Manny. All right. Spoiler free. Got it. Thank you. No doubt. Sharon. Good night, Manny. Laura, we have been saying all-time high a lot lately. We have. It's coming, guys. It's coming, Lauren. Oh, Jimmy John, I'm a let you keep dreaming. You too, Manny. Why, Jimmy? Why you got to mess with my girl Jenny, man? Huh? Why? Let me see. Why you got to mess with my girl Jenny? We got 2 winners in a row. We're all taken care of. We're just, we're just hanging out. We're just chilling out, And this is the thing, guys. People don't realize how rare this thing is. People are not going to understand scarcity, finality of scarcity until we get about right here, guys. You know what I mean? This right here is the one I love. Me and Sharper love this one. Zoom in a little bit. This is bitcoinsperperson.com. Let me put the link into the description box. We're learning together, man. We're learning together. And there it is right there. And this is showing how many sats you would get if it was divided evenly. And we know it's not divided evenly, but we've printed almost 9 million Bitcoins so far. There's about 8.1 billion people. So if you distributed those 100 million sats per Bitcoin evenly, you get 244,000. You get 244,000 Satoshis, guys. You're cooking with fish grease, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? You are cooking with fish grease. Good night, Maddie. Got it. Thank you. No doubt. Yes, we have. Oh, Jimmy John, I'm going to let you keep dreaming. You too, Maddie. Jerry loves freedom. No worries. I know you can. George in the house. George says XRP is more scarce than Bitcoin. You might be right, Jor. Jor, my man, how are you, sir? Jor, we did a live yesterday, man, on Satoshi Saturday, and people were telling me, Jerry, I want you to do another live on Sunday, 7 days a week. I said, I don't know if I can do that, and I wasn't going to do it, Jor, until we hit 120,000. Even though we really didn't hit 120,000, I just clickbaited it for Jor can come on over. And I said, well, we hit the all-time high. Why not? Right? Why not, Jor? You know, I get to hear Jor screaming in the wheel of Satoshi wheel in the background when he wins. Good to see you, Jor. Any radio coming in hot trolling, yeah. And we're 2 hours and 30 minutes. I didn't play anything either in the beginning. I've been sitting here for 2 hours and 30 minutes. So, you know, is he buying Satoshis? Good question. Jen, you might not be wearing a watch, but you still know what time it is, Jenny. Jimmy said, you might not be wearing a watch, but you still know what time it is. I know that's right. I thought it was Monday today when I saw this tree. I know, right? Threw me for a loop. Yeah, me too. Also, Joe, I'm fasting right now, brother. I'm doing a fast. 111 sats. Thank you. Somebody sending a big zap. A 111, 3 ones. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. It really helps. Some just hang on your channel. Just on peace. Okay. Just got an email. Got to start somewhere. Yes. Great motion. Thank you for that email, bro. I just read it. Nice to meet you too, my brother. Thank you so much, bro. Jor coming in choosing violence. Came in choosing violence. He did. He always messes with me, man. You know, that's his part-time job. Jimmy John, thanks for that reminder. I got to charge my watch before work tomorrow. Sure. You are too funny. Jenny's too funny too. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you, my man, too, bro. My brother, Jor. My Bitcoin brother. Yeah, I didn't know what that you scream 88 says radio LOL. Woohoo. That's him. Yeah, we recorded him on the wheel for the Will Satoshi soundtrack. Just a reminder, we're all still celebrating Jen's birthday weekend. Keep it going. Hope you had a great weekend. Yes, Jenny's 40 years old. Young lady. BTC supply shock coming. It could be, T. It could be. Hello, Jor. Lauren, salute to you. Jimmy John, it sounds like you looking for a sugar mama more than Jen's looking for a daddy. I know that's right. Or sugar baby, who knows? Oh, thanks. Jerry, you know a restaurant called Boss Daddy? They got ribs and wings. I tried it yesterday and loved it. Bizarre, why would you tell me that right now, bro? I'm fasting, man. I'm fasting. I'm almost halfway through my 36 hour fast. Ooh, 111. How much is that in real money? Satoshis are the real money, sir. What you talking about? Guess we were right about Bitcoin. I guess so. Somebody has a shirt that says that, a sweatshirt. WARB in Cincinnati. WARB in Canada. If you know, you know. If you're young enough old enough to know that. Boom. Exactly. LOL. My bad. No doubt, Bizarro. No doubt. I got to be strong-willed, bro. You're helping me with that. GOW. I am. My dream job would be to be a stay-at-home dad. I'll take care of the kids. I can relate to them. Okay. Well, you said to make her call you daddy. So I thought you wanted to be the speed wallet. Somebody's playing some games that I like, by the way. I got 111 zap, which was great. Now I got a 222 zap, which is a little bit better. But then I got another one for 333 zaps for sats. So 111, 222, 333. I wonder what the next number is going to be if I get that. If I'm lucky enough to get that. Because I'm not a mathematician. I don't know. Thank you so much for doing that. Whoever's doing that. I already have that job. Well, Observer, yeah, let's teleport to dollar Satoshi pairing. Oh, man. Yeah, that'd be great, man. That would be great. We had a great competition yesterday between some people sending me outdoing each other. 10,000 something sats, 10,001, 10,002, blah, blah, blah. Then Jenny came in with the 12,000 something, and then Ian came in with the 12,000 something, and then they kept doing like a Bob Barker. What is it? Price is Right. $1 over, $1 over. I said, hey, keep it going. But then St. Roosevelt was not to be undone. No matter what you sent, St. Roosevelt upped it by 1. And I think that's Monk A, dude. And if you're here, sir, you can always beat the competition. I was in the middle of tying tying my meal cooking, but I bailed. You're welcome. I was in the middle of trying my meal cooking, but I bailed. You're welcome. It's all good, man. Thank you. Uh-oh, something just happened. Wow, thank you. Typing. Oh, got it. I was in the middle of typing my meal cooking, but I bailed. You're welcome. Thank you, Jor. I appreciate that. And there's my man, Short Man, who came very high in the competition yesterday. Sorry, Jenny. He just took your zap, Jenny. He took your zap, Jenny, of 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not supposed to do that, but thank you, man. I appreciate that, Short Man. Short Man, the Bitcoin technician. Thank you. Sharon B said, try it again, please. Okay. Let's try it, Sharon. Let's see. Sharon, I owe you 100, right? Sharon's like, I'm gonna fix this. And I don't blame you, Sharon. Let's see. Nope. No, Sharon. Still comes up 500. So let me try this. Let me exit it out. Let me try it again. Sorry, Sharon. George, Sharon has her sats accepted at 500 sats to only accept 500 sats. 200. Okay, Sharon. And she can't change it for some reason. Her settings. Do you know anything about that? She can only accept 500. Let's try it again. Sharon, you know what I might do for you? Yeah, it's not working. Sharon, I'm just going to send you 500 sats, okay? Ask Perplexity, Sharon. Yikes. Okay, Key. I'm going to send you the 500, Sharon, but you got to promise me you're going to come back. Okay? So if you win something, I'll just take it out of that. We'll just send you 500 at a time, okay? I'll send it to you, though. How about that? So now you owe me 300. There you go, Sharon. Sharon said, I ain't accepting nothing under 500 sats. And I say, okay. So I don't want you to be empty-handed, Sharon. He said, ask Perplexity. Sharon said, I owe 200. Jenny said she'd buy supper if I used her number. Okay. Nice to know you live freedom and you live freedom and don't just love it. Nice to know you like freedom and don't just love it. I don't understand that. Sorry, bro. I can't wait for the day where someone accidentally sends Jerry their entire Bitcoin stash. Yeah, me too, bro. I wouldn't mind that. But if they accidentally send it to me, I would send it back. So if I could find a sugar miner, focus on my Jimmy Loves Freedom YouTube channel, Jimmy says. Huh, I didn't know you had one, sir. 200. Yikes. Okay, keep it down, no doubt. W. Jerry. Something just happened on strike. Hands. Oh, wow. Don't tell me we're going to have another competition, guys. Because if we are, I'm here for it. I'm here. Jenny said, hey, short man, hands off my Jerry. She usually sends 1, 2, 3, 4, but for her birthday, she sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. She said, you know what? Hands off, short man. Now, this is going to be a good competition if it is one, because we automatically know that Roosevelt would win. But between you two, I don't know. 12,345. My money's on Jenny, though. Thank you, Jenny. That's a big one, man. Wow, that's a big, huge donation. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'll always be here. Oh, Sharon. I love hearing women tell me I'll always be here. That's music to my ears, Sharon. Thank you. Sharon's blowing kisses? Oh my goodness. Who are those for? Are those to Satoshi or what? Never seen someone who couldn't take under 500 sats. LOL. Yeah, me neither. Thank you so much. Good, Sharon. You got them. No doubt. Does Sharon KYC? It might limit her if she did no KYC. Just a guess. Yeah. Try to use Perplexity and find out about that. Sharon, please. Jen, if I pay for the pizza, would you go half on a baby? Jimmy John says. Half on a baby, huh? Okay. Jimmy John, I'm allergic to pizza and babies. Okay. Damn, Jenny. Yes, that's a big one. Gray, what's your speed address, sir? Oh, thank you, Gray. Oh, does Gray want to get into the competition? Or are you just wondering? There it is right there, my brother. Thank you, Gray, for considering that. Jerry loves freedom at speed.app. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Jerry. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. LOL. I found it. Okay. Thank you, brother. Uh-oh. Something just happened. Wow. Jenny, I'm sorry, birthday weekend girl. But Short Man says, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, he says. Uh-oh. Sorry, Jenny. I mean, my money's on you, Jenny. No disrespect to you, Short Man, but wow. Thank you, Short Man, the Bitcoin technician. I appreciate you, bro. For you, Sharon says. Would that be you as me, Sharon? Like Jerry? I listened to the Boys to Men album today for the first time since middle school. Oh, wow. Nice. I think I'm allergic to Jimmy John too, Jenny says. What is KYC? Know your customer. Know your customer. It's all fun and games until a stalker says, I'll be here always. Oh. Sharon, you can stalk me all you want, man. Sharon, you can stalk me all you want. KYC, know your customer, where you show your ID and stuff. Yes, that's right. What's up, fam? VHF, what's up, bro? No, it's not Monday, sir. No, it's not Monday. Wow. You guys are helping with my hunger pangs. One upped, LOL. Yes, he did. I love competition. I love competition. Jen, you finding me irresistible is not an allergy. Okay. The Bitcoin technician, you messed that up. You were supposed to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jenny says, uh-oh, something happened on Speed Wallet. Oh, that's my man. I already know who that is. That's my man, Sin Diesel from the great state of Texas, 1845. That's the year Texas came a state of our union or part of the union. And he's from the great state, the great state of Texas, the great man, Sin Diesel. Sin Diesel, that's a lot. Thank you, brother. And Sin is a philosopher and a poet. And he's a guy I respect a lot, man. I cannot wait to meet you, Sin. I am going to be like a sponge with you, sir. So I'm going to be having my notepad and and my pen ready. And I'm going to be doing not a lot of talking and a lot of listening to you, sir. Hopefully this will be a start of a beautiful friendship. Thank you so much, Sin. That's a lot of sats, my brother. Thank you. Sin Diesel, Sensei, a.k.a. Sensei, a.k.a. Sin, the philosopher, a.k.a. what is it? The Renaissance man. My man, Sin. Thank you, Sin. Oh, I know Jenny has deep pockets. She does. She does. Yes, Jerry, Sharon says. I like when a woman says yes, Jerry, too. But you're talking to me. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate that. Jimmy John. Blah. Sharon, if you look anything like your picture, like Dolly Parton, you're going to go places in life. I typed that in, but couldn't pull the trigger. Yes. Wow. That would have been a big one, man. That would have been a big one. Thank you. Yes, VHF. Jen. Jay. Boom. Sin. Boom. I have to step away for a bit, but I just hit you and Jen with a little something. If you all are here still later, I will rejoin. You can take me off for now. Love y'all. Love you too, Sin. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. I just gave you flowers too. Where you at, Sin? You at the bottom here somewhere. Sharon, are you coming to the Bitcoin conference? Not that I want to know personally. I'm just asking because I was baiting you for that. Oh, okay. Well, keep baiting, Jen. Sin Diesel, you're amazing. He is. Thank you for that and her. Anytime you see 1845, that's Sin Diesel. I heard Bitcoin went downtown because he heard. I heard Bitcoin went downtown because he heard they were throwing a block party. He says, "Huh? I think so too, Jimmy." Did you write that yourself? Sin is in his top drawer. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Jen, no worries. Still celebrating your weekend, Chica. Yes. Thank you, Sin. Later, Sin. Yeah, Sin's the man, bro. Sin is the man. All right, we got a couple spins to do, Sharon. You owe me 300 sats, so I got to help you win something. You bought 842 sats for $1 at a price of $118,764. Is that the least I've ever got? Was it 839? I think it was 839. Yeah, 839 was the least I've ever gotten. So, all right, guys, let's do a spin. Jenny, AV won 425. Let's see who wins 426. Gray, congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Gray, do me a favor. Do you have your Speed wallet? Oh, wow. Sharon, you're even now. Sharon, the birthday girl, Jennifer, just sent in 300 sats and said you're even now, Sharon. She paid your tab at the bar, at the Satoshi bar, Sharon. So you are the winner. You're even now, Sharon. Wow. Thank you, brother. I mean, thank you, Jennifer. Appreciate it. Gray Motion, are you here, sir? You sent me an email earlier. I would like for you to send me your Speed wallet if you have it. And if you don't, you can start one up. This is a win-win, isn't it? Isn't the Speed wallet a win-win? I love the Speed wallet, man. It's my best orange pill or getting people into Bitcoin ever. It really is. So Sharon, she paid your tab at the bar. So thank you. Jimmy John lies, Jenny says. Yes, he does. Man, I'm getting hungry now, guys. Just a little bit. Speed wallet. Speed wallet. I just received 1,000 big ones. 1,000 Satoshis. That's a big zap. Wow. Thank you, whoever did that. 1,000 Satoshis, guys. 1,000 of the hardest units of money in the world. Thank you so much. What happened to the 112233 person? Who did that? Speed is only wallet I know that pays you sats to send sats out of it. LOL. Yeah, it's nice, GOW. I love it. Gray Motion, are you here, brother? I'd really like to hook you up and pay you. Joshua, that was me, but I ran out of sats. LOL. You ran out of sats? That's a lot of sats, Joshua. Thank you, man. Wow. It's a big donation, man. Oh, sadly couldn't do 4. Oh, that was you. 1, 2. Okay. That was cool, man. Thank you, Joshua. That's a lot, bro. Thank you very much. I'm still eating on my birthday cake. I had to portion out and freeze it. Okay. That's how much people love you. You had a big old birthday cake. Speed pays users 1 speed coin for every 1K sats. You send out a speed and 40 coins equals sats, 10 sats. Yep. I mean, I'm telling you, man, if I had to partner with a company, I would partner with Speed. I'd really like to go and meet those people, man. I might send them an email and show them some of my videos. It's okay. Thank you so much anyway, Joshua. Speed wallet is decent. Even my boy Frankie digs it. Yes, I love Frankie. How's Frankie doing, by the way? Yeah, you won, Gray. You won. So you do. Okay. In the email, send me your address, Gray. Okay. Please and thank you. Got to reimburse you. Oh, Joshua, you don't got to reimburse me. But thank you, man. It does help the channel. It really does, bro. Again, I'm self-funded here, guys. I don't have any affiliated. I got affiliate links, like referral links. I'm not an affiliate, really. I just got referral links. But I'm not working with any companies or anything like that. I'm a one-man gang, man. And with you guys behind me, I feel like I can't be stopped. So I've quit. I used to DoorDash to get sats, but I figured my time, and I was orange pilling people out there. I was giving out sats and everything else. I figured, why not? Why not sit at my desk instead of getting out here and DoorDashing? We can do that. But he says, no, I'll email it to you. Okay. But I did use the DoorDash. I can show you a video of me doing that, earning sats. And we can watch that a little bit. Wow. Hold on. Somebody came in heavy. This is the biggest zap today. No, it's not. But it's close. Sorry. 12,000 was. Somebody just sent me in a heavy zap of 4,000. My phone is getting heavy, guys. 4,000 Satoshis. Damn. Thank you. From an anonymous person. Somebody with a speed wallet, probably. Thank you. A few sats for your cause and your speed wallet. Not much, but anything works when it comes to sats. Oh, you sent me the 1,000, Gray. Was that you? Thank you. Thank you so much. If that was you with the 1,000, I'm guessing that was. That's what you meant. Thank you so much. Jen. It's metal. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's you. I've gotten some sats from you. That's you. Okay. Joshua, I've gotten some sats from you. Not so much a big case. Just super sweet and can't eat a lot at once. Okay. I do. Okay, good. But don't feel like you need to send anything. Thank you, Joshua. I'll email you. Got you, brother. Jerry, I talk to the person who runs Speed once a week. If you want to partner with them, I can possibly help. Really? Do you really? Yeah. I would love that, man. Seriously. Thank you. Do you really? How'd you hook that up? That was definitely the right decision. This was definitely the right decision. Oh, thank you, Jor. Joshua, check your speed, Jen says. Oh, look at this. You guys are so nice. Whoever sent 4K. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jen, for the 444. Look at that. Look in your email, brother. Okay. Put you in my black book, bro. Put you in my black book. Thank you, man. Okay. Thank you. Great motion. I appreciate you. All right, let me put you in my black book, brother. That's a lot of sats, man. Gray motion. I pay at the end of the night. I do a payroll after dinner, but there's no dinner. And I do a payroll. I look through my books and then I pay everybody. And Gray, that helps a lot with that big donation you gave me. Thank you. Wish Speed had messaging with sending just address ID. Yeah, me too. I appreciate it. No doubt. By the way, pass them out them 1,000 as you see fit. Okay, thanks, Gray. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm in the Speed Discord. LOL. Okay, cool. And one of my best buddies is the moderator. All right, cool. Joshua, you're welcome. Email sent. Got you, Gray. Thank you. All right, we're all caught up with the comments. Now let's do a couple more spins. Great motion. Appreciate you. We got a lot of people in here, but we got more people on the wheel. So there's some dead weight in here. We'll get them out as we spin. Jenny, that was 426. Let's do 427. Look at that, Sharon. 100 to Sharon. So we got to do you 4 more, Sharon, to get you your 500. Oh my god, I never heard of that before. Sharon, do I have you? I have you on the Bitcoiners for Freedom app. Raise your hand if you're not on the map. By the way, if you're not on the Bitcoiners for Freedom map, let me know. I'd like you to be if you want to be. Joshua, I'm glad you're doing so good since I invited you to this. The other 2-3 people our group invited didn't stick around. Oh, thank you for doing that. Sorry, I was in the shower. No doubt, Sharon. No doubt. Sharon, you told me where you lived at, right? I think you did. Oh, dang, who wouldn't stick around? I love all this fun and great community. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Goddess Jen. No doubt, Sharon. Sharon, you just won too, by the way. You just won on the wheel. So now I owe you 100. So we're going to run a tab to 500. Arkansas. Okay. Did you tell me already? Did you tell me the city and all that? I think you did, Sharon, right? One of my best friends lives in Cabot, Arkansas. You buy Cabot? Need to send these sats over Lightning so we can balance our liquidity. Absolutely. Absolutely. Everything's on Lightning, my boy. Yes, sir. They are, Gray. Gray, would you like me to put you on the map? Meanie is one, and I can't remember who else be invited. Yeah. This is our Bitcoiners for Freedom map, guys. Love it, man. I love it. Heber Springs, Arkansas. Okay. Springs, Arkansas. Let's fly out. Let's fly there, Sharon. Let's go see Sharon. Yeah, I got you on there already. Yep, I got you. Yeah, partnership with Speed would be awesome. GOW, they get free promotion from this community anyway. LOL. Yeah, they do. They do. I have a friend that lives in Cabot. Okay. Yeah, me too. Dang. I'm an hour away from Cabot. Okay. Yeah, I plan on going to visit Cabot soon, probably. Now that I got to do this 7 days a week, I don't know. Sorry, guys. I got lost in Alabama rabbit hole. It's all good. AI rabbit hole. Sorry. It's all good. It's all good, brother. Sharon, you're the winner. I owe you 100 sats. Okay. Let's do. That's 427 for Sharon B. Let's do 428, Jenny. The kid. Gary, how many you got on the BFF map from the UK? Good question. Let's check that. Hold on one second, Jay. My friend and I used to meet up in Fort Smith, and it's the closest large city to the middle. We meet for a couple of hours, and then each go back home, so neither drove the whole way. Oh, that's nice. The kid, that's nice. I don't know how many I got over there. Jay, let's see. Let's fly over there. United Kingdom. Let's fly over there, brother. Oh, it didn't let me do it. I left the page. Hold on. Why doesn't it let me fly over there? I think because I left. J-Dog, this is what we got going on. Right there, sir. The kid. Yeah, kid, you still here? You sending my wins to my USDT account? You're sending. That's why it wanted 500. Oh, okay. No, I was doing it. You might have to change it. Accept it with your sats and not your USDT. Because I'm not changing anything. It's just I just send it to sats. Accept it on your BTC account. See if that works, Sharon. I think it's a setting on Sharon's end. Yeah, it's a setting on her end for sure. Yeah, just change that setting from USDT to BTC. Okay. There you go. I think you figured it out. Dang, hopefully it went through. Oh yeah. Sharon, yeah, when I sent you that 500, where did it go? Did it go to the USDT? That's what it went. She did. That's where it went. You just got to transfer it back over. Or transfer it to BTC. Usually when you send sats to USD, the sats get lost. Oh man, that's not good. Let's see. Let's try it again. Let me see what it says on my end. Let's see what it says on my end, Sharon. Sharon be at speed. It says BTC. It still says 500 though. She'll change it in a minute though. That's what it says. See, it says BTC in the corner via pay. BTC. Maybe it's because of my BTC. I don't know. That's what it says though. Boy, am I getting hungry. Yes, it went to USDT. Okay, you have to change your settings on there, Sharon. That's what it is, man. But that's what we got right there, J-Dog, in the UK, sir. So, and don't forget, guys, I made a post today, and I'm going to show it to you. About the fold card. Let me see. Posts. I made a post today. And this is great, man. This is so good. I will see if I can get some of my Scottish or Irish fam to check in. Nobody on the map from there. Okay. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Jay. So I made a post today because I bought on the fold using the fold card. I bought a $50 Smash Burger gift card, and they were paying 8%, guys, on fold. 8%. So I earned 3,148 sats just for buying a Smash Burger gift card. But I felt bad, guys. I felt bad. You know why? Because my girl is Steak and Shake. And this is what I wrote. I'm sorry for cheating on you, Steak and Shake. This is the first time. Let me see if I can go here. Oh. This is the first time since May 16th, the day they started accepting Bitcoin, that I went to another fast food restaurant to get a burger and fries. In my defense, though, In my defense, the Fold card made me an offer I couldn't refuse of 8% back in sats for spending $50 on a Smashburger gift card. One day, guys, that $50 I spent, one day, these 3,148 sats will be worth more than the $50 I spent on the gift card. Although I have to admit, I will miss the beef tallow fries. Although I have to admit, I will miss the beef tallow and French fries. Love you, Steak and Shake. Become a true Bitcoiner by earning sats, paying your bills, your normal purchase on your debit card, buying gift cards. Replace that Fiat debit card for a Bitcoin debit card. The Fold card is the only debit card I use. Sign up today and earn $10 of free Satoshis. So just as a reminder, guys, in the description box below, there's a link with a bunch of free things. And again, this is a win-win, guys. I'll get I think I get $5 for a referral pay, and you'll get $10 of free Satoshis. But again, when you're using your debit card, you pay your bills and all that, you will get and earn some Satoshis just for doing what you're already doing now. So please click the link for that. And I'll put it here in the description. See if it'll work. So click on that to start your gift card. I mean your debit card, because again, using a regular debit card, you're not a true Bitcoiner. Forget earning those points and airline miles. Use the Fold card, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, J-Dog. Jerry, I couldn't sign up for Fold. It said I didn't exist. You didn't exist? Even when I entered a date of birth, name, and social. I don't know what happened with that. Sharon B, in your wallet at the top, you should be able to change to BTC. Yes. No credit, maybe, GOW? Or no credit history? Happens to me sometimes. I have no clue. Steak and Shake is watching, Jerry. They're not happy. I know, AV. I know. Any node runners here? Yes, me. I'm a node runner. I have a Start 9. 4 terabyte. What's a node runner, GOW says? Like a Dennett storage node? Bitcoin node, maybe not, eh? I am a Bitcoin node runner. Yes, Gray. Jared says, I've procrastinated running a node for the last 5 years. There's a company I think called Start9 that sells preset nodes I believe are effectively just plug and play. Yeah, that's what I have. I have the 4 terabyte, man. How does it work? Do you deposit fiat to it and then spend it as a debit card? Yes. It's exactly how it works, Lauren. Try it out, man. I buy gift cards all the time, bro. You know what I mean? And I do a daily spin on there, and it'll give you between 5 and 50 sats a day just for having it. Radio, you have a YouTube channel? Yes, he does, sir. As a matter of fact, he does. A big YouTube channel. There it is. Here's his link. Click on that, Gray, if you haven't already, and subscribe to Jor from 88 Sats Radio. Absolutely, he does. Fold in the USA only? Yeah, I think so. I think the other one for Canada is ShakePay, I think, the equivalent. Jerry, it's knocking on after midnight here, so I should get some shut-eye. Got to get at it tomorrow. Thanks as always, and good night. Okay, Jay. Love you, brother. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate all your contributions, man. Looks like the kid's not here, so I'm going to take the kid off and J-Dog. We're going to spin it again, Jenny. Thank you. All right, let's do 428, Jenny. Again. Thanks, Jerry. No doubt, Jerry. You got to thank me for that. I swear I received 88 sats from 88 sats. You did. No doubt, Jen. No doubt, Jen. Adelaide Sparky wins, yes. I always spin on that every morning. Good night, J-Dog. Jared says, how's it work for you, Jerry? You just plugged it in and it was preloaded with everything you needed? I'm not really that technically savvy. Yeah, you can watch video. You can watch a video on it. You can plug it in and be ready, and then you just download Bitcoin Core to it, which is already uploaded on there. And then it takes you, it depends on how fast your internet is. All the node is just a record of all the Bitcoin blocks that ever came out. It's a whole chain of them, 905,430 blocks. It starts and it downloads the entire one. If you get a full node, run a full node, and it just has it. And you can verify your own transactions, Jared. and it's good to have, and it's makes the Bitcoin network decentralized. The more nodes we have, the more decentralized it is. Good chance of that, Greg, and those 888 sats or 88 sats. Sparky, woo woo, Jor, boom, go Adelaide. Thank you, Jerry. No doubt, 428 Adelaide. Boy, it is hard to fast without coffee, man. The headache is starting to come in a little bit now, Jenny. Just a little bit. Not a big one, but a little bit. VHF, salute you. And Jen, start 9 server 1 here, running knots and mining to Ocean. I have not switched to knots yet. Admittedly, I'm not going to lie to you, and I'm a hypocrite, so I should. I haven't downloaded the new version yet, but I definitely got to do the knots. I have to, man. I'm just procrastinating. Jerry's fascinating moment, sweating hard, just talking about food. Yes, Adelaide. Yes. Coffee ain't the worst thing to fast with, to be honest, if no sugar or cream. Yeah, I know, but they said I can't have any calories, man. My stomach just said some bad words, LOL. How long has it been? How many hours, Otis? How many hours, my boy? Sparky, good thing Troll Boy hasn't figured out he's live. He did. He came on here earlier. You can drink black coffee, Jerry. I don't have any black coffee, though. Otis Hair Jr. Don't send it to Sharon B. Okay. What do you want me to send it to, Sharon? I'll put up another address for you. Boy, this is tough, man. Holy crap. Gotta get some more water. Let me play something and I'll go get some more water, guys. I need to walk around a little bit too. Let's talk about why Satoshis are not, Bitcoin and not Satoshis. You know what I mean? Again, I preach this all the time. And we're going to talk about in this little clip with Natty Brunel and the other guy, I forget his name. I'm going to tell you why. Oh, hold on. Sometimes I have dilute Gatorade. Let me read this, Jenny. Hold on. Sometimes I have to dilute Gatorade type drinks for a day or so when my stomach gets messed up, but the calories are so few that I stay in a fasted state. Okay. 14-ish. Okay. Yeah, we're right around the same. Yeah, I'm hungry. Otis. Let's talk about Satoshis instead of Bitcoin.
Have to buy a whole Bitcoin. I really am of the belief that even if you have just a little bit to allocate to Bitcoin, $20, what you would have spent on a coffee, it's important to just start somewhere, and it can turn into a meaningful part of your savings. I've seen it happen time and time again. And what we most need in this country is more people to feel economically empowered. So don't think that you need to buy a whole Bitcoin, because a little will go a long way.
Natalie, I don't know if I can think of anything more important than what you just said. We've got to stop talking about Bitcoin entirely and start talking about Satoshis. One fundamental fact that most people ignore: if every millionaire in the world wanted to buy one Bitcoin, they couldn't do it, because we've got 60 million millionaires, but only 21 million Bitcoins. So nobody's buying Bitcoins. They're all buying Satoshis, tiny fractions of Bitcoins. And you're absolutely right. This makes it inclusionary. We are democratizing and demonetizing the value of a Bitcoin so that anyone can do this with $1. And you can do it as often as you like. You can do it conveniently, inexpensively, safely. And this is how wealth is going to be built for the millions who currently feel excluded from the financial markets, not just here in the US, but on a global basis. I totally support everything you just said. Frankly, the most important thing said on today's podcast.
Oh, well, thank you. I agree. I think it's an important message just to remind people. You could start stacking those Satoshis.
Satoshi's not Bitcoin, ladies and gentlemen. Love that. I've been doing one meal a day. This is normal. Normally when I eat. Yeah. I do one meal a day too sometimes. You know what I mean? But the difference, Otis, is I drink coffee in the morning. You know what I mean? About 10 o'clock. So it can get me going. Like sometimes I'll drink coffee, Otis, and then I'll be doing something. And I'm like, oh shit, I got to start my show. And then I do my show and I haven't eaten yet. And then I'll eat after the show. But the coffee is my freaking, my cheat code, man. I told you yesterday, all you can think about his food, to think there are people who actually live like this. Right. Right, Otis, Jen and Josh. And as you can see, I don't miss meals, Otis. The Overton window has shifted to Satoshis. Whoop, whoop. I hope so, AV. I'm trying my best to do that. That's why I tell people to be a Satoshi millionaire. You need to get you some black coffee for tomorrow, Jerry. Yeah, probably. Coffee has been my breakfast for years too. Haha, yep. If it will help you, if it will help you out a lot, yeah. I want to show you a video, guys, that I did. Most of you guys seen this, but I have to show this because I just have to. Again, my whole thing is being a Satoshi millionaire. This video, again, for those of you that saw it, I'm sorry, I gotta show it again. This video is from September 26, 2023. We're gonna watch what the price was and how many Satoshis you can get for $1, how much it would have cost you to be a millionaire. Let's take a look. So, how to be a millionaire? How can we be a millionaire? Remember that show, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And we all want to be rich. You know, everybody wants $1 million. That's the number, $1 million, right? Well, we're not talking about dollars, but I will show you how to be a millionaire. That's how you be a millionaire right there. In today's dollars, 269 US dollars will get you over 1 million Satoshis. And why is that important? Do I think Satoshis will be worth, one Satoshi be worth $1? Absolutely. In my lifetime, I'm not sure. But what I do know is it depends on what the purchasing power of that said dollar or Satoshi will get you. That's what it's all about. But that number right there is the amount of Bitcoin that have been mined. And that's how many people are in the world. And if you take that and divide it, that's your fair share of Bitcoin, 200 and something thousand Satoshis. But remember, if you spend $269 or cuck bucks, I like to call them, because you're a cuck if you're saving those bucks, you know, that's how many Satoshis you get. You know what I mean? You'll be a millionaire. Just to let you guys know, I buy Satoshis every single day. You know, we talk about Bitcoin, but Bitcoin is an abstract thing. There's no really Bitcoin. It's just Satoshis, a bunch of Satoshis, just like US dollars. There are $1 bills, but a dollar is 100 pennies. You know what I mean? But everything costs so much that we divide it by dollars now. $1, $5, $10. Satoshis are divisible. Is a divisibility of Bitcoin, 100 million of them for each one Bitcoin. And again, Bitcoin's so expensive now, you can't, most people can't just buy a Bitcoin for $26,000, $27,000, even in the richest country in the world, in the United States. But when Bitcoin first started, you could, they issued 50 Bitcoin every 10 minutes, and half the Bitcoin in the first 4 years of Bitcoin existence were put out into the market. 10.5 million in the first 4 years were issued out. So we flooded, or Satoshi Nakamoto and the network flooded the ecosystem with Bitcoins. And back then you can just buy Bitcoins for $1, 50 cents, $10 or whatever it was. And it was very, very cheap. But now obviously it's not. And the reason why is because it's scarce and it's finite, right? When I ask someone, if you have $1 million, what percentage of the global money supply of that particular money supply do you have? You never know. But one thing about Bitcoin or Satoshis is if you buy a certain amount of Satoshis and hold them, the price is guaranteed to go up because the supply cannot be inflated, or you can't make more of it, right? The demand can go up all at once, but you can't make any more of it. So in order to be a millionaire today, you can buy $269 of Bitcoin. I don't know if that's a lot of money to you or not. And I'm not telling you to buy that. I'm just telling you want to be a millionaire. These Satoshis one day, 1 million Satoshis will be worth, in my opinion, way more than $1 million, just for the simple fact of there's so many dollars out here. No one knows how many US dollars there are in the world. I'm talking about physical dollars. You don't even know how many physical dollars there are because they're just getting printed and printed and printed. But what you really don't know is how many digital dollars, zeros and ones, there are in a computer screen and what's really out there in the market. We have no idea. Quadrillions, I don't know. I've heard 900 trillion, but I highly doubt that. But if you take all fiat currencies and put them together, because, the US dollar is the best crack house on the crack street, still a crack house. I would guess there's quadrillions of them. There's only I think it's like 2.1 quadrillion Satoshis, because there's 21 million Bitcoin, something like that. And 1 million of those Bitcoin haven't moved since its inception. Those are Satoshis Nakamoto's Bitcoins. That 1 million Bitcoin he hasn't moved at all. And a lot of people think that person or those people are dead and it hasn't moved. And what a sacrifice that person made, just not moving those on the blockchain at all. And then on top of that, people have estimated between 4 and 5 or 6 million have been lost due to people losing their passcodes or throwing out old, computers. This is back in the early first 4 to 8 years, because people, Bitcoin wasn't really worth anything the first few years. And so it wasn't worth anything the first year and a half or something like that. And people, They were just tokens. Nobody knew what it was, and they didn't know one day it'd go up to 69,000 or be up around 30,000 now, and probably millions of US dollars in value in the future. Nobody knew that, so people were just losing them left and right. And you got people. February 24th, 2021, Adelaide. That's when I started stacking. February 24th, 2021. Now, still, who don't understand it because it's new. It's only 14 and almost 15 years old, that people don't understand what it is. We're still early, ladies and gentlemen. And I read some of the comments, or read all the comments in my last video, and I had to laugh because, not laughing at the people that made the comments, I laugh because I know that I'm early. And those comments that you make, I used to say the same thing about it. And so with so many Bitcoins lost, that makes the supply even lower, which will cause later on the demand to go higher, and the price has to go higher because Bitcoin or Satoshis or whatever you want to call them are deflationary because we're losing supply versus gaining supply like the US dollars and gold and silver, because we're losing purchasing power of gold at, I think, like a 2% rate because we mine gold every day, and there's more and more gold in the ecosystem, as is silver. More people are or less people are buying gold and silver than it is being mined, right? I think silver one day will change that due to the industrial purposes of silver. But Bitcoin solves the problem of a broken money and a broken computer digital money. And silver and gold doesn't solve that problem anymore because it's just it's in cumbersome. You're not going to move around gold and silver in the next 100 years. We're not going to go backwards and pass out gold and silver coins. It's just not going to happen. We're in a digital world, and I'm 48 years old, and I remember, handing out cash at the register. Then I remember when credit cards first came out, and they had to sit there and put all the credit card numbers in when I was with my grandmother when I was a kid in the 90s, early 90s. And then you could swipe the credit cards. Then you can scan the credit cards. Now you can scan your phone. And now they have things where you can move around a payment thing around the restaurant. If you're in a get a payment, and 4 or 5 people can pay at the same time. And you have somebody, 4 or 5 waitresses can pass out a scanner and they can pay right at their table. And there's somebody at the desk or at the counter paying at the same time. And it's all going to the same system. And Bitcoin is going to be that payment rail one day. It's going to be the layer that's built under your feet, like the golden, like a golden bridge or the yellow brick road or something like that. You know what I mean? So if you want to be a millionaire, long story short, buy 1 million Satoshis and hold them. You know what I mean? But before you do that, learn more about Bitcoin and see why that scarcity is so important. You know what I mean? Guys, the reason why I have this silver on the table, most of it, like 90% of it, I have a Johnson Matthey bar right here. I have an Engelhard bar right here. And I got a couple of things like pandas are still being made and stuff like that. And the specific years aren't. But these little Engelhard bars, these constitutional silver, these 1996 American Eagles, even though silver is being made every single day or mined every single day, they're not making any more of this. This is a finite supply of this. That's why I keep that kind of silver. You know what I mean? That's why I love constitutional silver, because it's historic and things like that. And there's a finite supply. They are not making any more of that. You know what I mean? So every time I buy a piece of these Engelhards or Johnson Mattheys or constitutional silver, I know that I'm getting a piece of that finite supply of hard money. Because I still believe in hard money. But I know for a fact that one day we will be going to digital money. We're already doing that. But in the future, it's going to be even crazier, especially with with this AI and stuff like that going on. As much as I don't like it, it's coming, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want it to come, but it's coming. So this is all you need to get your fair share right here. 200-something thousand Satoshis cost you $70 today to get your fair share of Bitcoin or Satoshis or whatever you want to call them. But if you want to be a millionaire, this is what you have to spend to be a millionaire. And if you want to be a multimillionaire, just keep learning about Bitcoin, keep buying it, and get ready for the future and buckle up. Because when you start learning about Bitcoin, once you see it, you can't unsee it. I love each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace and love, guys. Wow. Wow, guys. Boy, not going to lie, I missed that silver, man. I missed that silver. Ooh, man. Class of 2021. Well done. I'm the class of 2023. Never too late, right? Absolutely not, Adelaide. You got in early. You missed the COVID drop. That was fun. Yeah, I wasn't there for it, man. I was just learning about precious metals back then, Gray. So I'm semi-new too. You know what I mean? Samantha. Hi, Jerry. I'm quite late. Thought you did not stream on weekends. Hi, Jor and Jen. I normally don't, Samantha, but I'm doing it. It's an all-time high. Good to see you, Samantha. Let me put you on the wheel. Did I ever tell anybody I dated a girl named Samantha? Nice girl. Samantha Nakamoto. How are you? Another day, another all-time high, working class freedom. Yes. Absolutely, sir. How are you? We're gonna keep reminding you, Jenny, about your Gatorade in the freezer. I'm class of 2023. Nice. LA Spark, absolutely. Never too late. It's not. Samantha, I used to date a girl. Samantha, I used to date a girl named Samantha. Class of 17. Holy crap, Gray. You are an OG, my boy. Just for S and giggles, man. Can you tell me what the price was when you bought in? Do I even want to know? Oh my gosh. What was the price, Gray? All right, we got a couple people here. Let's do a spin, guys. 429. Let's do it. And we got 36 people in here. That's a lot for me. On a Sunday, too? Crazy. Otis. Congratulations, Otis. Big time OG. Yes, big time. My silver at 15 an ounce are doing very well today. At what? 38 something? You still got silver, Gray? Wow. All the silver that I had on that table, Gray, I sold it for Bitcoin. And I'm doing very well with that. So 17, nice. Otis, class of 19. Okay. Otis Harris Jr. Woohoo. Class of 2020. Wow, Matt, you're OG too, man. Working class free. $600 first time I bought it. Too bad it was only $5 worth. Oh, that's okay. To my baby mama. Okay, Otis. To Maddie. Got you, brother. Otis. Congrats, Otis here. Yes. All right. Wow, man. I got in January of 2022. Good. We dropping out classes. That's what they're gonna say one day. What are you class of? I'm class of 2021. I was looking at it in 2020 though. Like an idiot, I didn't buy it. I waited. I got FOMO'd in, man. I FOMO'd my ass in there. Otis, is the wedding back on? She's not even here yet. I sent her the chat. I mean the thing. Jen is class for 2025, January 2025. Look at all those sats she's given away so far already. I always find its way. It always finds the way to Maddie. LOL. Yes. What class should you have been? Me, Otis. 2020. I saw it into the 20. I think I saw it. My daughter told me about it in 2019. But she was telling me about the dark web, and I was like, "Nah, I can't mess with that." I thought it was some scammy internet money. The more you give, the more you receive. Yes. And Jen, you have received too, especially on your birthday. Yes, you have, ma'am. LA, gotta bounce. Have a great rest of your Sunday, fam. No doubt, guys. No doubt. Guys, I'm getting weak, man. Not gonna lie, I'm getting weak. Starting to think about euros, man. We went to the Euro store. That thing was closed. Closed at 6. The Greek store. So I didn't get my thing, but my daughter made some food. So I don't know, man. I can remember seeing Bitcoin ads on TV back in 2015. Wow. Really? I stumbled around in DeFi for 4 years. I would have been 2021. Okay. Jerry, you must have over a whole Bitcoin after selling all of your metals. No commercial break. Oh dang, didn't have that fries gyro? Damn, no, I didn't. AV. I didn't. I wanted it so bad. Otis Hedge, I think I first heard of it in like 2015, but I had zero clue what it was and never started to even look at it until 2025. Wow, Jenny. We all been there. Even when you had been 2020, you would not have bought enough like me. First by May 1st, 2020. Wow. But if I had bought what I could have bought, I would be a millionaire in dollars now. Wow. If we won, Jen. If we wow, Jen, yes. If we wow, Jen, yes. He's got 100 whole commercial. He's got 100 whole coins. Don't let him fool you. Yeah, okay. No, I don't. I'm out, folks. Going to eat and then feed the draft of my book. Feed the draft of my book into Grok. Okay. All right, Matt. Appreciate you, man. My man, Matt. Always reminding me about the S-Miles app. Speaking of that, make sure you click on the free links down there. I got ZBD. You can do surveys and get some free Bitcoin, free Satoshis. Click on this one. The S Miles one. Where is it at? Thought I had it up here. Oh, this is speed. Where's S Miles? This is S Miles. Click on that. Get paid to walk. Download all those free apps. I think I got 4 or 5 free Satoshi apps. So make sure you click on those, please and thank you. All right, let me take off, Matt. We're going to wrap this up, guys. We've been here 3 hours and 20 minutes. This is Sunday. I'm going to let you guys go ahead because everybody's leaving anyways. Matt, for real. I'm sure, Jen. No, you're not sure about that. Somewhere around 1,700, I think. It was low. I was scared. Should have bought much, much more at the time. Everybody says that. I got in too late and I should have bought more. Oldest hair Junior. I've spent enough kicking myself. I'd learned about BTC this year. Now I'm just going to move forward with that. What I've got. Yeah, exactly. I would have been class of 15 as well. Wow. Yeah, I would have been class of 19 when I really looked at it. Oldest. So, yep. I had a friend, coworker, tell me about mining with his computer back when it was around 300 to 500. LOL. Wow. It sounded neat, but I didn't think it was worth anything. Just a fad like Beanie Babies. Yes, exactly. And keep stacking. That's right, Jenny. That's all you can do. Waiting until 27K before the finite supply demand clicked with me. Wow, 27K, huh? Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Yep, exactly. All right, let's do these spins, and let me let you guys go. Jen, are you DCAing as well, Jenny? Or what? 430, 431, 432. We might not even do a all or nothing. This is not a regular day. This is just a Sunday. We're just chilling out. Commercial break. Yes. Okay, good. All right, let's do these 3 last spins. I'll let you guys go, all right? 430, Jenny. Then we'll be back tomorrow, 24 hours from now, or 23 hours from now. Moonshiki, are you here? It's just an all-time high buy, all-time high stream. We're going to do our thing, guys. Jerry, do you have a job besides the gig? No, I don't. I'm kind of like semi-retired commercial break. I get a military check every month. And so I live off that. And then everything else I do, I was doing DoorDash and stuff like that. And I just put it into Bitcoin. So I decided not to DoorDash anymore. Speaking of that, I was supposed to show you a DoorDash video. And show a little bit of it. And I just stopped doing DoorDash. And I do this now full time. I'm here at the sandwich shop, and the order's not ready yet. It's a big order, so the guy's doing a good job. He's working hard, and he's by himself. It's like, oh no, he's got somebody else at the front desk, but he's. Let me show you a little something. Hold on. Let's see. Show a little bit of this one. Let's see. And you know it, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, guys? It is, for me, it's Monday, January 6th, 2025. It is 12:24 p.m. Pacific time, and I'm just starting my day off. As you can see, it's kind of slow right now. I've had my DoorDash on for about 25 minutes. I turned it on at 12. I got a late start. Had a bad time sleeping last night. And so far, I haven't gotten any orders. So I turned it off, went to CVS, grabbed a couple of bucks. We're going to shoot over to Bank of America, deposit the money so we can get some Bitcoin, so we can keep our Strike app funded, so we can buy every hour on the hour. Use the link below. So yeah, so let's go over there, because that's a hot spot anyways to get some more orders. Let's see what the first one will look like. All right, so the Eagle has landed with the deposit. Put a few bucks into my Bank of America through the ATM. So we're all funded up. Bills are paid for the Strike app, so we can keep buying some Bitcoin. This is what we're doing it for, guys. Stacking Satoshis. Right now it's 12:32, 12:33. Still haven't gotten an order yet. It's a little quiet out here. I'm a little nervous, to be honest with you, because I had a crazy order last night where I long story short, I was going to a hotel in Flamingo. That's why I don't like going to Las Vegas. The lady wanted me to come up to the Flamingo Hotel up there, but I couldn't go up in there because there was nowhere to park and all this other stuff. So anyways, I get there and the lady just wouldn't answer the phone. She wouldn't come out. So I called customer service, and I had some food of hers, and I had to go to CVS to get her some power milks or something, and it just wasn't working. So I had to leave with the stuff, and I didn't want it. I just had to leave. So I haven't seen anything on my account yet. I get nervous about that stuff because she might have been a scammer or something, because unfortunately people do that. So I looked at my account, everything seems okay, but when it happens the next day and I don't get any orders, I get a little nervous. So let's see what happens, guys. Hopefully it'll be a decent day. It's a Monday, kind of slow, but it's nice and warm out here too today. So let's see what happens. Whew, I was getting nervous for a minute, guys. Finally got the first order right there. Pretty decent order too. I can leave my car on, go in there, get that one item, and come out. I was getting nervous, guys. $12.48 for my first order. Wow. So let's go grab it and get this money. All right, pretty easy order, except the line was really long at Walgreens, but I just dropped it off to the first floor. Pretty easy, no gate code, everything was good, and let's see what we get next. So as you can see, my first hour or 24-minute active time of actually working, I made that much, $8.25. So big money today so far. Off to a late start. Not a great start, but again, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And, this is one of those times where you just like, you know what, let me just turn it off. Because again, I got a lot of stuff to cover today. Today's January 6th. But you know what? I'm going to keep going. Because I do want to cover, all the stuff that's going on. So yeah, that's what I used to do before I did my lives. I dedicated all my free time. I have a job for Jerry. What's that job, Sharon? What's the job, Sharon? And that's what I used to do. You know what I mean? And I used to put it all into Bitcoin, man. You know what I mean? And now I said, you know what? And I would be out there orange pilling, giving out Satoshis, zapping people and stuff. I said, you know what? I'm going to do a live every day. And it's worked out good, really good. So thank you guys so much for you. Funny thing is, I did not even find the Strike app because of Bitcoin. I found it because looking for a cheaper way to send money to the Philippines. I had no contact with the Lightning Network before. Wow. Yeah. Yep. Nice, Chic. I like Strike too. And Jack Baller is a baller. That's what I call him, Jack Baller. Yeah. Let's see what the next order I get. Let's see. With the anniversary of January 6th and stuff. And I will in between dashes. But I'm not a quitter. I'm not going to give up. And we're going to see how we end up for the night. All right. I'm outside of CVS, about to go in here and do this order. As you can see, $7, 2.8 miles. 3 little items. Hopefully they'll be easy to find. And we're going to go get these few bucks and buy some Satoshis with it. Really easy one. As soon as I walked in, the first 2 little items, those little gummy bears. Man, I lost some weight, man. I used to be heavier right here. I lost a few pounds. Right in the front. Then I walked over to the Gillette shaving stuff. That was right there. But when I got in line, the 2 self-checkouts, they were having problems and there was nobody at the cashier. But they got it worked out in probably 30, 45 seconds. So we're off for that little 7-minute drive. Let's get these few bucks. Looks like this thing is broken. Having some problems. Can't get into the gate. She opened the gate for me, the girl behind me. She must live here. Got to go to building 21. Just got done doing that one. We're on the 3rd floor. Really nice lady. That's what she had on her door. That picture right there. And I said, thanks. Can I take a picture of that? It's really nice. I really needed a little pickup today. She's like, no, it's okay. She goes, rainy days, make the sunshine days. Calvin, what's up, bro? Good to have you, man. Let me put you on the wheel of Satoshi, bro. We're about to spin a couple times and I'm going to be out of here. Welcome in, Calvin. Welcome in, sir. Come in or something like that. Some quote she said. The rainy days make you appreciate the sunshine days. So that was cool. Now this lady right here, this is the lady that opened the gate for me. And I probably took 5 or 6 turns to come in this place. And she was following me the whole way. And then her garage is right there. And I parked in front of the garage. And she's like, excuse me, that's my garage. There she is again. This lady must be following me or something. I'm just like, what are the chances of that? That I pull in and she turns every which way I turn. So decent order. Got a little exercise going to the 3rd floor. Let's see what happens next. I'm waiting on an order, and I like to get shoes from here. They got really, really good shoes in this place. So I think they're called Hokas. I think Hoka. This is what I got for my my flip-flops. Hold on. For my sandals. These are Hokas. I really like these. Very comfortable. I want to get a pair of shoes like that. So I'm going to go in here and see how much they cost while I'm waiting on an order. As you can see, I closed out the order. I'm out here at the shoe place. They had me step on this to measure what the pressure goes and stuff like that. And I wear a big shoe. I wear a 14. So they're going to bring me out some colors. So let's see what they can give me. It's hard for me because I'm in that middle size where I'm bigger than the normal person, but I'm too small for the big and tall. Like when I go into a normal store, everybody's like, oh my God, you're like Shaq, you're so big. Then when I go to the big and tall, it's just like, what's your little ass doing? So, and all my clothes is like that. All my shirts and everything else, they're big for normal and they're small for big and tall. So trapped in that purgatory, in that Goldilocks zone. Not the good one either. So let's see what happens next. Yeah, that was a no-go. They only had 3 size 14s, and they were all like white bottoms at the bottom. I don't like white shoes at all, to be honest, because they just get so dirty so quick. And I look at shoes, and if I pay 180, because their price range between 165 and 180, 190, something like that, I like them to last a long time and have them look decent. You know what I mean? With white shoes, they just get too dirty, and I walk a lot, and I'm walking in all different kind of stuff, obviously doing DoorDash. So, they had some different ones. They brought a Hoka out, then they brought a New Balance and something else. So they told me to come back mid-January to late January, early February to see if they got the new Hokas coming out. So I'm going to save up because I honestly don't have the cash for it. So that gives me time to save up for them, save up about $200 or whatever with taxes and everything and fees or whatever it is. So I'll save up over the next few weeks that $200 to buy them because I didn't even have the cash anyway. I was going to put it on a credit card and pay it at the end of the month because, again, we do with our cash. So right now it's $225. I'm going to turn on the DoorDash for 1 more hour and see how that goes. That order came in, and yes, it's confirmed. My internet was working. So not the best order, but not a terrible order. But right now, in these circumstances, I got to take that one. You know what I mean? Like, if I was rolling and had a lot of orders coming in, that would be a mid, maybe a soft yes or. McWebb, what's going on, brother? We're doing an all-time high stream. Good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in, brother. Soft no, it depends on what's going on. But again, today, it's definitely a decent one for today. So I got to shop at Vaughn's for 3 items, and I got to go in there and pick up something from Taco Bell. It's 2 pickups, 2 different houses, one on the way to the other, stacked order back to back. Also, too, it's 2 orders, so it helps me with my acceptance rates because it's 2 orders in one. So let's knock this out. Let's go ahead and let's get it started. So I'm in the parking lot. Taco Bell is there, right there, and then Vaughn's is here. So I'm parking somewhat in the middle, maybe a little closer to Taco Bell because I got to go to both of them. DoorDash wanted me to pick up the Taco Bell order first, but I decided no because I don't want to have somebody's order sitting in my car while I go shopping for these 3 items here in Vaughn's. So I'm going to go to Vaughn's first, maybe have them sitting under the heat lamp because they have one in Taco Bell, I believe. That way their food won't get cold. I'll get that, walk over to Taco Bell, and be on my way. Oh, my mistake. It's not a shopping order here in Vaughn's. It is a pickup. So I got to grab a cart, go over to the window, and pick it up. Yeah, I'm picking up the Vaughn's order from here. It's in the corner of the store. When you walk in down there, you walk in, there's a Panda Express down there, and then you come here to the end. And we're getting it ready now, so let's go ahead and grab that. Got the package in hand. Apparently it's got a cough medicine in here, and they had to ask me for my name and date of birth, which I've never done that before. Usually I have to confirm it with the customer, so let's go ahead and get that Taco Bell. It's funny. My car's parked there. I went to Vaughn's, headed to Taco Bell now. It's funny. Everybody talks about cardio and going to the gym to get on the treadmill. I think all that is good. But I think what's better cardio is actually getting out and walking in nature. I've never been a jogger or a runner. I'm not claiming to be, but I try to walk at a pretty faster pace than normal. Usually I'm a pretty slow walker too, so I'm trying to work on that. But, parking away from the stores and everything else and just getting out in nature, man, and just getting used to it. I mean, us as a human species, it's funny, we have to go to an area where everybody else is sitting on a machine to do quote unquote cardio or cardiovascular. It's just crazy for me. And then you can lift weights. Like with the stuff I just got, had them on both hands and I was moving them up and down and moving them while I was walking. So long story short, you can get exercise without going to the gym. I'm stopped at a red light. When I went into Taco Bell, the girl saw my shirt, Joe Biden is not my president. She started laughing. She's like, yeah, he's not the president. I go, well, who's running the country? You know what I mean? She goes, that's true. I don't know who's running the country. And I told her, we talked about January 6th. And she was like, yeah, this is insane what's going on in this country today. She goes, I know Trump is going to do a great job. I said, yeah, I know he is too. Just dropped that off. I'm on the 2nd floor. And I got all the way to because I'm parked outside. Excuse me. I got all the way in right by the elevators. And I noticed that I forgot the drink. I left it in the car thinking about what I'm going to say and all that. Then before that, when I was driving right after the clip you just saw, I had to merge into the right lane and the cars were bunched in together. And there was this one car that had a little gap in between it in front. And so I was trying to get them to move up because I was in the lane almost parallel to them, trying to get them to move up a little bit so I can go behind them, but they just wouldn't move. They wouldn't move. And the gap in between them and the next car was big enough. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Was big enough so I can go in. So I slowly went in and he just started honking at me like I tried to cut him off. I was like, no, man, I was just trying to get in there. So long story short, I got to pay attention to what I'm doing. I have to do my job first not think about recording. I think that's what I'm doing. I'm thinking about what I'm going to say and how I'm going to record. So I need to get the job done, hit complete, then record. All right, just dropped that off. It was on the second floor. Then that order just came in. So I was almost going to get ready to shut it off because it's 3:17 now, but that one came through. So let's get it. Got the order in hand. It's a nice restaurant, man. Yep, so I put it in the car. Nice restaurant. I want to show you guys this view over here. This is absolutely gorgeous. As you zoom in, you can see the skyline. Every time I come to this restaurant, I really come up here for a few minutes just to realize how beautiful this country is, number one, but also Las Vegas, Nevada. Let me zoom in a little bit. Again, that's the Las Vegas Strip over here. And then when you see that tall one, the Stratosphere, that's the old Las Vegas going down there. Yeah, it's just gorgeous, man. Absolutely gorgeous. Got to take it in sometimes and be very, very thankful for everything you have. And also, when there's problems in your life and stuff like that, don't focus on those. Just have an attitude of gratitude and really, really, really appreciate everything you got. That was an easy order. Close that part of the order out at $17 and something cents. This is what we made total for the morning. Now I'm in a little conundrum right now. I don't have a lot of time. Right now it's 3:37 and I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything. And I'm right by Cane's, the chicken place. And they got a pretty good, really cheap, good meal deal. And I can go and... Boy, I would kick somebody's ass for some Cane's right now. Ooh, Lord. Lord. AV said, Jerry, you can make this a regular product show like way back Wednesdays where we look at some of your early videos. Yeah. I watch these kind of like for a commercial so that you guys, when I'm not on, you guys can go and just check out my old videos. I got 1,200 something videos up there, man. I got videos of doing a lot of different things, man. I've been doing this for a long time, guys. You know what I mean? I walked 15, 16 miles every day at work. I'm good. Oh, yeah, you're good. I still have never tried Cane's. Oh, man, I got to take that off. It's good, AV. It's good. It's cheap, but it's good. I used to DoorDash, but they cheap on tips. I ain't got time for it. Yeah, I know. But it's decent out here. Decent. And I can go and eat that real quick, and then I can go home, get ready for some other stuff. Or I can go home and cook. I'm going back and forth on it. I think I'm going to go ahead. This is going to be one of the days I eat out today. I'm going to go ahead and get the Cane's real quick, and I'll show you guys what I got. Because today I just don't have a lot of time, and I got a lot of things to cover. So I'll show you what I got from Cane's. All right, we're here, guys. Raising Cane's chicken fingers. Really good chicken. It's pretty cheap, and it's really, really fast. A lot of people come here. This place is always packed. I actually get full from these meals, and they're actually pretty cheap. So let's go on in here, and I'll show you what I get. All right, here we go. We got the famous Cane's sauce. Guy gave me an extra one. Real nice guy, too, man. Got a military discount. Got 3 chicken fingers here. Got some fries and then their famous bread. And then I got a Coke Zero. So, yeah. So here we go. It's the total was, there's a total right there. Not too bad. But again, sometimes your time is worth more than a few bucks because I had to make a whole meal and I didn't prep anything today. And I'm running behind, so I got to save some time by paying for some labor because that's what you're doing when you're going out. You're paying for some labor. And I believe this is the first time I've eaten out this year. So go ahead and kill me in the comment section. I'll see you this evening for the second half of the shift. What's up, guys? First order of the night is to China Tango Bistro. I love this little plaza over here. And as you can see, it's a decent sized order. So we're off to a better start than we were in the afternoon. So let's grab it and let's get this money. Ooh, big order, guys. Look at this. Got it in the cardboard. Usually Chinese place to put it in there because there's so much stuff. So it's a catering order. Let's get it. Man, one of these really, really rich neighborhoods. Got to go to the gate to get your ID and everything else. And they actually have you go into your DoorDash app and make sure it's you because a lot of people scam. So I'm going to be here for a minute or two. But with this price, it's worth it. Pretty easy order. Dropped it off. 2 kids came out. They looked like, both of them looked like little mini Vivek Ramaswamy's. Little 2 Indian kids. Nice kids, though. Real nice. Nice neighborhood, too. That one's down. Let's try to get another one. Yeah, not the ideal. Just got a zap from Scotty for 99 sats. He said, hey, Jerry, did you have a good week? And I did, Scotty. Thank you. I'm going to put you on the wheel. Thank you, bro. I did. Order. Obviously, you see that, the mileage and the dollars and everything else. And also, it's going to be a 17-minute drive. I just picked it up. I have it in the car. But again, it's a slow day today, so I got to get what I can, crumbs when I can. And you know what the saying goes, desperate times cause desperate measures. Yep, so that one's down. Nice little apartment complex. Really nice. Gated community, gate code, and stuff like that. The girl was really, really nice. Gave me a nice little tip. Not cash, but the little $8 with the tip in there. It was really nice. She was a black girl, so Normally, let's see what we get next. What's up, guys? I'm at the Del Taco drive-thru. Really nice. Gave me a nice little tip. Not cash, but the little $8 with the tip in there. It was really nice. She was a black girl, so normally, let's see what we get next. What's up, guys? I'm at the Del Taco drive-thru, getting ready to get this order. As you can see, it's $7 plus for 3-something miles. Usually plus means for a small order like this, it might be 50 cents more or $1 more. I don't know. It could be a little bit more, but usually not that much for smaller orders, but we'll see. This should be a quick and easy one, hopefully, and I'll let you know what happened. Yeah, that was a great order. $8, 3-point-something miles. Give me an extra $1. No gate code, no apartments, just straight house. It's great. I could do those all day long. I don't need $20 orders, $30 orders. Those are nice. Don't get me wrong. But if I got 20 orders like that a day, between $6 and $9 for a couple of miles, I'd take that all day. Again, I use the analogy of like hunting, right? You don't always have to shoot an elephant or a bear or some big animal. You can just shoot a bunch of little rabbits, and a lot of little things add up to a big thing. So that was a really good order. I'm happy with it. Let's see what we get next. All right, guys, it's about 7:58 now. It's been quiet since the last order. It's been, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. And I turned off the DoorDash and restarted it again. And right now it's kind of gray. There's no really red where I'm at right now. But I'm going to hang around a little bit because one big order can just change you. You know what I mean? It can change your night. You can get a $28, $30 order just like that. So I'm out here in front of CVS just hanging out. I'm going to go to the ATM, pull out a few bucks, and wait for the next one. There we go, guys. That's a decent order. I'm going to go in there, grab those items. I think it was 5 items. And get this money. Let's see how it goes. Wow, really easy order. Went in and out. I wasn't even in the store for 2 minutes. The 5 things they wanted was just some snacks in 2 different aisles, and nobody was in the store. So got in and out of that, dropped it off at the house. Really, really simple. And then when I came down the driveway, got this order right here. So hopefully this one will be as easy as the last one. So let's see what happens, and let's go shopping. Easy order. Took about 10 minutes in the store, maybe not even 7 minutes. Beautiful house, beautiful neighborhood. Look at the neighborhood. Beautiful. House is beautiful. Gated community, of course. So, man, makes you dream sometimes, man, Makes you dream. One day I could live in something like this, but I got to keep working hard. All right, guys, that's probably my last order, what I just did. I'm outside of Winco, my local grocery store, and I'm going to go on in here and get a few things. I always go at night after my shift is over with, and I'm going to get a few things. I'm going to bring you guys in there with me as a bonus because we only did 10 deliveries, and I'm not going to get too much. I'm just going to get a few things. I come here probably twice every 7 to 10 days, something like that. I just grab a few things and go because it's really, really good prices, man. Really. Yeah, I got one right up the street from me, Sharon. Yeah, it's a lot better than Taco Bell, that's for sure. It's pretty good. Price keeps going up though, but everything does. It is. It's a really nice store. It's got everything in there. So let's go on in here and see what we're gonna get. Get some cucumbers, pretty cheap, 68 cents a piece. Put 2 of those in the cart. They're good for snacks and also good for salads, obviously. These are one of my go-tos, man. Avocados. I got like 2 or 3 left, but these aren't ripe yet. So I'll wait a couple days so they get good. But for one bag of these, $2.98, basically $3 for 6 of them, right? Yeah, 6 of them. Not a bad price. Now here's another example of paying for labor when it comes to food. I love these cut up fruit already. Watermelons and sorted fruits. But the problem is they're $7. I think these are $5. And again, Neo, what's up, brother? I did this today because a lot of people asked me to do a Sunday one, but also I did it because it's an all-time high today. I might try it. I may try to do it 7 days a week if people want it. You know what I mean? But people like the Satoshi Saturday, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. It was too hot to do a Satoshi Saturday yesterday. I do that and feel bad buying them. Cut up container, cantaloupe, LOL. Yeah, you're just paying for the labor, bro. But thank you for asking, Neo. I don't know how long I'm going to go. You know what I mean? I don't know how long I'm going to go. But I'm showing this to you guys to let you know that this is what I used to do before I did my lives. And again, I do miss it, man. I do. But again, I think my time is better off doing this instead. I do. Yeah. Jor says these were good vids. Thank you, Jor. Editing these must have been a yes. Yes, Jor. Yes, they were, my boy. Yes, they were, sir. Like Winco, because they have bulk bins. I love Winco. Man, I'm getting hungry, guys. I'm getting hungry. Like Winco, because they have bulk bins and make making cornbread from those are better than if you bought box. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I feel for you guys editing. It was tough. I will buy cut up watermelon pineapple because I know the whole ones will go to waste before I remember them. That's another thing too. That's another thing. It probably ends up being even anyways. But in this household, it gets eaten. You know what I mean? My grandson loves fruit, man. Loves fruit. He ate freaking 4 or 5 bananas the other day when I was doing my live. That little boy can put them down. So, Neil, I'm gonna put you on the wheel, brother. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you, man. Really do. You get the whole fruit for a lot less, but you're just paying for the packaging, paying for somebody to cut it up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab one of these strawberries, $4. Weighs let's see, 1 pound. Yeah, 1 pound. So yeah, I'll take that. And again, I do like my fruit prepared. Like I love this stuff, the fruit trays. I can just grab it and eat it and stuff like that. But this is $10, man. Oh man, I've gotten them. I'm not saying I haven't, but I already went to Cane's today to pay for some labor already. And normally I don't like to pay for labor twice, so so far I'm just gonna get the strawberries, the avocados, and cucumbers for right now. I think I'm okay, but let's keep looking. I'm gonna show you guys some of my weaknesses. One of my biggest weaknesses, man, are Lay's potato chips, Lay's and Pringles. Man, oh my God, I love them. These are the generic version of Lay's. I don't know if someone put these here. Party size, $2.86 a bag. But that's why I grab the cucumbers. I like crunchy stuff like potato chips. So I cut up the cucumbers now, like potato chips kind of, so I get that crunchy feeling or whatever. Obviously, it's not as good as potato chips, but that's why I do it. So I try to do my best to stay away from this stuff. Another one of my weaknesses is cereal. Again, I try to stay away from it. I do have a box of Raisin Bran Crunch at home, but these are a pretty good price point here. These cereals, obviously, they're garbage and they're just nothing but processed nonsense. This is Fiat food right here, guys. You know what I mean? But again, I'm not perfect, but I do love me some honeycombs. Golly, I love me some honeycombs. I'm not gonna get any cereal. Like I said, I like to splurge. I got a box of I believe it's this right here, Raisin Bran Crunch at home. And what I do is because I have a big 5-gallon thing of water that's warm, it's not cold. So what I do is I grab ice out of the freezer and put the ice on top of the cereal, and I pour a bunch of water into the cereal. I know that sounds weird. And then I'll put like 20% milk in there, for it won't have as much milk and won't have as much sugar, even though I know it's bad, because milk is, water with stuff. So I try to not drink as much milk as I can, because again, I like to water down my drinks and stuff. But yeah, these are one of my weaknesses, but this is definitely Fiat food. It's something that I definitely is one of my weaknesses, and I try to stay away from. Now over here, they got some really good deals over here. If you look at there, the 2-piece chicken for $4 right there. That is a good deal. You get 2 pieces of dark meat or white meat, I believe, and then they give you a side. And it's actually a pretty decent sized meal. You know what I mean? Again, it's Fiat food. We can't always eat perfect, but And then over here is one of my weaknesses as well. I absolutely, again, this is Fiat food. And I'm not perfect, but I love these right here. The chicken, bacon, Caesar wrap. Love it, man. $3.48. It's got, the crispy chicken in there. They got some lettuce, some cheese, the Caesar salad dressing. These are so good. I usually eat one of these at a time, and I usually eat them with potato chips, but I'm trying to, slice up my cucumbers and eat with it one at a time. But if I'm real hungry, I'll eat both of them. So I'm going to grab one of these. It's a Fiat food. I know, guys. And then also one of my other weaknesses, too, is these salads right here. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. The crispy chicken salad. No, not this one. Sorry. This one right here. This is the one I like. It's got bacon bits, the chicken, the tomatoes, half an egg, blue cheese. These are so good. The other day when I made that salad, I eat half of these at once. Then I eat the other half. But I have a bunch of lettuce and stuff at home, so I don't need this right now. I have to eat this in like 2 or 3 days, or it'll probably go bad. And normally that potato salad you saw the other day, I get it from over there, the potato salad. And I got a little bit left of that, so I'll probably come back in a couple of days to get that. But yeah, right now, that's what I'm going to get so far. Now I'm going to head over and see if I can get some steak and maybe something in between. These are kind of like my weaknesses too, guys. Now, this is more Fiat food right here. It's got this basically spaghetti and meatballs, $5, $4.98. They just got a bunch of little different meals. I actually have one of these at home in the freezer. This chicken, fettuccine, broccoli. What I'll do is I'll eat half of that at once. I'll put some bacon in it, add some extra broccoli, stuff like that. And I'll cook up a steak, maybe half a steak or a full steak, put half of that with pasta. So I always try to eat more protein than carbs. I tried the carnivore diet. I like the carnivore diet. The problem is I don't know. I just love carbs, man. You know, and I know I'm trying to eat more steak and meat and stuff like that. So I try to do about an 80% meal of protein. I didn't do that today, obviously, because I ate out. But when I'm cooking at home, I usually try to do between 60. Paulie D, what's up, brother? You back? Does it really? Does it really taste like that? We're just chilling, man. Original Paulie D. How are you, man? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. This is what I used to do before I did my lives, man. I did DoorDashing. So I'm just telling everybody what I'm doing. I'm taking a break and I'm doing some shopping. 80% protein and carbs. So let's go over here. I'm not going to get any of this stuff, guys. But these are definitely little meals that I indulge in. So let's go over here and see what's up with the steak. Looks like they don't have my cut of meat. Usually I'll get some different steaks than these. I usually get 4 or 5 pieces in here for $18. But these are $20 for 2 pieces. That's a little too much for me. It's usually New York strip, I believe. Obviously, my favorite cut is probably ribeye. Well, definitely ribeye. You see the other side. And then over here, we got this stuff. The beef loin. I don't really eat that too much. Yeah, they don't have the steak that I need. I got one more steak left. Yeah, they don't got the ones that I want. Yeah, because usually they're over here. And I told you it's a pack of them of 4 or 5. They're usually on sale. So, but it's late at night right now. It's like 9. Scotty sent me in another 99 cents. He said, "That's crazy. Cereal section in my supermarket is like blink and you miss it." Wow, is that small, huh? Crazy. This place is open 24/7, but looks like they don't have the stuff that I need. And that's okay. Like I said, I got one more steak left. I'm not going to eat that tonight. I'll eat that tomorrow, and then probably come back. Looks like this is ribs, and I believe what's this? Yeah, pork ribs stuff. Yeah, I don't need any of that. You know, I used to like to eat these too. These pork bellies over here. They're pretty good. Let me check the other side real quick. So yes, this is more pork. Dang, they don't have my steak. Okay, well that's fine. Let's see if I can find something else. But what I'm looking for is not over here. These right here are my favorite beef ribeye steaks. But $14.86 for one of them. I can't do that right now, guys. I just can't. And take another steak. It's a lot, guys. I'm not affording that right now. I can't pay $14 for one. Yeah, so I think this steak is a no-go today. And yeah, so let's take a look at some other stuff. I'll go ahead and get one of these. I love these pineapple juices. The $3.68 for 64 ounces. It doesn't have much in it. It says it's 100% juice. No added stuff, just the regular stuff. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and get that. Again, I mix it with water anyway, so this thing will last me, I'm guessing, about 2 weeks. What you're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, is one of 2 of Jerry's kryptonites. Chips Ahoy cookies. These and Pringles. Once I pull this thing back and I eat them, same with the Pringles, they're gone. They are literally gone. I don't know what in the hell they put in these things, but yeah. So we're definitely not going to get any of these, and we're definitely not going to get any Pringles. There it is, $15.77 for that stuff. Not bad. I'll be back in a few days to get some steak, maybe tomorrow or the next day after that. So I'm going to turn on my DoorDash again. I'm going to stop by CVS to grab a few bucks before they close at 10. It's 9:42 now. And if I get another order, I'll let you know. But if not, we'll close this thing out. $4 for 3.5 miles, and I'm on my way home. No, in order for me to do one before I go to CVS, get this money out and go home, it's got to be a big one. Here goes one. Let's see what this is. All right, guys, that one came in. Not the best order, but 5.3 miles, $8.75 for 3 items. I'm out here in front of the Walgreens, so this will probably be the last one. So let's grab this one. And let's. Yeah, Winco's my store, AV. They got really good prices there, bro. Really, really good prices. And why am I watching this when I'm starving right now, guys? This is not a smart move. Jerry, get this money. Really easy order. It was at a house in the neighborhood. Pretty good. It's about 8 or 9 minute drive from Walgreens. So $8.75. We'll take that. So I'm going to head home, keep the DoorDash on. If I get another one, I'll let you know. If not, we'll wrap it up inside the garage. On my way home, and I got that order, so I had to turn around and go to Vaughn's. So you see the numbers there, 7 items. Shouldn't take that long. I don't like the miles; it's too far. But for $22, hey, I got to get that money, man. So I'll let you know what happened in a minute. Well, guys, good news and bad news. Bad news is Vaughn's is closed. It closed at 10 p.m. I got there at 10:17. It's 10:20 now. Good news is I got half pay. So yeah, I had to fill out the stuff and tell them it was closed, and I got half pay. So not bad. I'm gonna drive home. If I don't get another one, we'll close this thing out. I'll see you in a minute. Another one, guys. As you can see the numbers, $12.25, a little less than 5 miles, 8 items. Working overtime, guys. We got to get these sets. All right, just leaving, about to leave Walgreens. Got all the items. Got a second order. It was one item for antihistamine, but they didn't have it. So I had to say issue a refund, and they gave me half the money anyway. So it's a 10-minute ride. Let's get it dropped off. All right, pretty simple order. Took me about 8-9 minutes to get there. It was on the second floor. Somebody was smoking some serious ganja in there. I could smell it as soon as I walked out the door. So let's see if we get one more order. If not, we'll close this thing out. All right, did a quick order for $3.50 for like a mile, 1.2 miles, something like that. Then I got another order at Walgreens. Oh my God. It was nonstop with me, man. Every time I used to get in my car, I turned my DoorDash on, and I cannot turn down the money because I know how many sats I could get, especially when I was making these videos. Bitcoin's price was a lot cheaper then. This was 6 months ago, so you can imagine. And I would always keep it on. I said, oh, this is it. I'm not going to do it. And I would just be doing it and doing. Next thing you know, I did 20, 25 orders. It just kept adding up for that amount, for that many miles. And I got to go in here and get 2 things real quick. So let's get it. Just did that order. Pretty simple. It was an apartment complex on the first floor. But now I'm at Del Taco. And as you can see, those are the numbers for that. Hey, there you go, Sharon. Del Taco. You was just talking about it. Just talking about Del Taco order. So I'm just going to pick that up and do that one and see what happens next. Yeah, just dropped that off. Really nice neighborhood, gated community. Pretty easy. I made a mistake, though. I got a notification from DoorDash earlier saying that I was missing some items and something like that. And I'm like, what are they talking about? I just ignored it. I thought they were talking about the crazy order from last night when the woman didn't come out. But I just opened my trunk up, and I found some bottles of some Body Armor drinks. And I remember picking those up. I don't know if it's from yesterday or today, but I put the stuff in the back, and it must have rolled out of the bag and rolled out, and they didn't get a couple of their drinks. And that freaking bothers me a lot, man. I hate doing that when somebody gives me a job to do and I didn't give them what they asked for. So that was my mistake. I just got to get better. And damn, it bothers me. Anyways, we're still busy in the area. It's 12:38 right now. So I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna keep the dash on. I'm gonna turn it back on, because if I'm going somewhere, I just turn it back. I just turn it on. I can't miss any money. So if I get home and there's no orders, I'll talk to you then. But if not, we'll see you on the next one. All right, guys, made it home. I'm in the garage. Got out of Green Valley with my head on my shoulders. I don't live in Green Valley. I had to drive out of there. And once I leave the Green Valley area, because that's where I DoorDash it, I just turned it off, and then I rolled home for a few minutes, and I got here now. And there are the final numbers right there. $155 and some change, I believe. You'll see January 7th up there because it's after midnight. It's a little bit after 1 now. Yeah, so a pretty good day. You know, that's a typical day for me, to be honest with you. Sometimes I do a little less, sometimes I do a little more, but that's what happens, man. When you focus on something, when you really want something real bad, you just have tunnel vision. You know what I mean? And this is why we're doing this, because we know what this means and what it's going to be in the future. So I thank you guys so much for watching this. I know it's, kind of tedious and boring and stuff like that to be watching all this stuff, but for you guys to be supporting me and giving me donations and stuff, I really, 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 really appreciate it. I really do. So let me know what you guys think in the comment section below. Let me know what you guys think of this episode, if you want me to keep doing this or not. And let me know your overall thoughts. Sorry, my words a little messed up because I'm really, really tired. But listen, we're working hard for the future generations and people that don't even know us yet, because we're the only ones that can do this. Stacking this great money over the next 10 years, this gold rush that we're in right now. People are going to be looking back and saying, wow, you got 1,000 Satoshis for $1 or 980 Satoshis for $1 or whatever it is. People are not going to believe it. And we got a chance to do it. And we're the only ones that can do it. So, and this is for sure the reason why I work 7 days a week and work so hard, and you guys work so hard. And the reason why we do it, and you guys already know, it's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save. And that's Bitcoin. I love each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace and love, guys. Well, you talking about bringing back some memories, man. That's what I used to do, guys. That's what I used to do. Yah says, Jerry, do you do know that they will make videos talking about your videos a lot And a lot of folks will be butthurt because they missed these lives, just like we do about early Bitcoin fosses. LOL. That's very nice of you to say, yeah. Maybe, man. Maybe. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, they're not going to believe because 100 sats per spin in 10 years, that's going to be a lot of purchasing power. So I agree with that, yeah. Thank you for saying that, bro. And Sonny, what's up, brother? How are you? We're doing an all-time live high stream or all-time high stream. Good to have you, Sonny B. We're gonna close this thing out, guys. I've been out here 4 hours now. Jesus, Sonny. Hey, Sonny, on a Sunday too, guys. My goodness. I appreciate you guys, Jerry. You and Joel and Fold. Absolutely. Did you see what I showed earlier with the thing? I sure am. That's awesome, bro. I love to see people start being successful after grinding. It takes commitment and discipline, which kind of describes a lot of Bitcoiners. Yeah. I'm not a YouTuber, AV. I'm just a guy that makes YouTube videos. And I've had a lot of problems with YouTube. And my channel grows very, very slow, man. Very slow. Like I made over 1,200 videos and I have, 2,384 sats. But the main thing is I never quit and I never will quit. That's not in my DNA. You know what I mean? And if someone, I've seen people, I was in 3-4 years AV, and people just come in and just completely surpass me. You know what I mean? And I work hard on my videos, man. I do a lot of edits and stuff. So I finally said, man, I'm not even going to edit these. I'm just going to do them up. And I said, nah, I'm going to edit, and then I'll do other things. I've tried so many different things on the channel. So, but I'm just working hard, man, because I know that I want to document this stuff for my future. And also, if it reaches just one person, man, just one person, because you never know who's watching and it can change their life. It's all worth the thousands of hours I put into it. So that's awesome. I love to see people start being self-granted. It takes commitment, discipline, which kind of describes a lot of Bitcoiners. Yes. Just home from daughter's B-Day at the park, relaxing the rest of the night. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, no, you're good, man. Thank you, man. It's just a Sunday. We're just chilling out, man. Tell your daughter I said happy birthday, bro. Sats, LOL. You have way more than 2,384 sats, Jerry. I think you mean subscribers. Oh, did I say sats? I meant subscribers. I'm hungry, GOW. Sorry, man. Jerry, I feel you should have 10K subscribers because you work hard at it. Thanks, McWebb. I appreciate it. I'll get there, man. I'll get there. You know what I mean? And it's okay. It's not about subscribers all the time. It's about it's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. You know what I mean? And I do have quality. I'd rather have quality like you guys than a whole bunch of people that are just, not be coming around. So that's cool for me. 38 people in here. I'm really happy with that. God busting Jerry's chops. Although he always busts my chops, man. But let's do a couple more spins and we'll be up out of here. Okay. I just wanted to show you that because I don't know why I watched that. I'm so hungry. So I just want to show you what I used to do before I started doing the lives. So we got 2 more spins and we'll call it a night. Okay. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Jenny, this is 431. Jay Remmer, are you here? You guys here have got me to make some changes already. Good, Lauren. That's what we're all here for, man. You know what I mean? To all help each other. You guys help me too. I might be doing DoorDash soon myself. No cap. Hey, man, it's good to do it, bro. It's a good side hustle, man. It really is. I made a lot of dollars doing it, man. You know what I mean? Depending on your area. Thanks for sharing. No doubt, Neo. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it, bro. Good game, Jay Remmer. Yup. He's here. Okay. Congratulations, brother. Got to be here to win. You guys know that. I've noticed my sats going up in value. Ooh, it is, right? They are going up in value, man. Good game on you, Jay Rummer. Last spin, 432. Let's get it. Just a easy Sunday morning, guys. Easy Sunday afternoon, evening. We're chilling. Scotty 99, he's a winner. Scotty sends me 99 stats every time he makes a comment through Strike. So now he's going to tell me thank you. 21. I know you're here, Scotty. You don't have to send me none. Once I get some money going again, since my truck was down, I'll be back in San Antonio doing Amazon Flex and DoorDash. Yeah. And listen, man, the sats you're going to be getting versus the purchasing power and the process, again, you're buying your time back, guys. You know what I mean? 99, Scotty 99, so damn close. I know. No doubt. No doubt, guys. All right, that's it, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. We all know it's the all-time high today, and we did it. We did another one, and we're right about Bitcoin, guys. Like George says on his shirts, we're right. We're not trying to rub it in anybody's face or nothing like that. Scotty, send me 50. We're not trying to rub it in anybody's face, guys. But what we are doing is showing people that, hey, you might want to take a look at this thing. And if they say, oh, I'm too late or whatever, then tell them, no, you're not too late. You know what I mean? You're not. You're really not. Thank you for the Sunday stream. Appreciate you. No doubt, man. Thank you, Joshua. Peace, Jerry. No doubt. So you guys like the 7 days a week? We'll try it. The numbers are showing it. Like I said, if the demand is there, I'll supply the supply. Okay. Well, he sends 99 to Jerry to let him know he's here to send him on. Look, here he goes. Look, here he goes. 99 sats. He says, on fire, not tired of winning, he says, after he sends his 99 sats. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate it. I love every one of you. Thank you guys so much for your time, your effort, everything else. I appreciate it. But listen, man, at the end of the day, it's like this. The price may seem high or whatever, but you're still getting 837 sats for $1. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, guys. I know, because you're so spoiled. We've been so spoiled. But again, anything within that dollar range is a great deal. Even if it was $1 for one sat is a great deal, man. That's smart, LOL, and funny, yes. Woohoo, Sharon, yes. Peace. Sharon, good to see you too, ma'am. We'll figure that out, okay? Send me an email, Sharon. Let me know what's up with that. Peace, BFF family, yes. How you send messages like that on speed? You can't. Speed doesn't work like that. Or he sent it with Strike. He did it with Strike, GOW. You can't. It's on Strike, yep. But at the end of the day, you get 838 units of the hardest money in the world, guys. As you can see in my other video, I was showing you the million sats for $200-something. It's going to keep going up and up and up in purchasing power versus everything else. And when I was doing those videos, I had come to realize that, no doubt, Sharon, that there's only one way to do this, guys. You know what I mean? You can save in a lot of different things, right? You can save in stocks and bonds and real estate and cash and gold and silver, which is really, really good. But again, it showed me, even when I had the hardest gold and silver in the world, the hardest Inglehards, the rare stuff, I kept selling silver, selling gold, kept consolidating until I got to the final boss, right? And I got to that last part of silver. Go check out the Bitcoin Technicians video from tonight if you haven't. Yes, please, Lauren. Thank you. And when I got down to my last few ounces of silver, even the hardest money in the world, I realized there's only one way to do it, guys. And I turned it in and put it into the hardest money in the world. And like I said, and like I always say, and I had to realize when I had that gold and silver, there's only one way to do this, guys. And if I had to take a guess, I'm pretty sure you guys already know what that is. It's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save. And that's Bitcoin. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I really, really appreciate it. I'll see you guys in 23 and a half hours, 22 and a half hours, or whatever it is. And you guys know that we love each other, man. And we're here standing up to each other it's not standing up to each other, but standing up against the tyranny. And we're going to fight against that money printer, because that's the enemy. But we need to defeat them with the information. That's what it is. It's an information war. It's not a physical war. It's an information war. So come back tomorrow to not only get some more information, but get some more bullets into your gun with those Satoshis. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And as you guys know, I love each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace and love, guys.